Hello, folks. We'll be getting started very shortly. We're just, well, actually, to be perfectly honest, we're set up. We're done. Good show, good show. Everybody, it's been a pleasure working with y'all. I'll have to catch y'all later. Oh, and hello, Jammy. Low efforts. Very good to see you both. Welcome in. Let's go XCOM 2, the sequel to the first game of the entire franchise. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, everything just set up so smoothly today. I'm double checking. I think the only thing that hasn't happened yet, let me double check. Yeah, is the bot hasn't announced in the Discord. That's it. Everything else has worked incredibly smoothly. This is unusual. I have to have missed something. I've missed something. I must have, but like everything's here. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling so much better. I've still got a little bit of congestion that's draining here and there, but even that's slowed down to the point of being like a non factor. It's beautiful. I love being healthy. Thank you for asking, Jammy. It was rough. It was rough the past week. I definitely God, so what happened is Wednesday morning, right? Wednesday morning, I woke up and I felt off. I kind of felt that way that you feel when you think you're about to be sick. And I went and I took my temperature and I wasn't quite running a fever. It was like a 98.2, but that's really high for me. I tend to run low and I was like, fuck, I'm gonna be sick. But I just called out for also having been sick the weekend prior. So it's like, I don't feel that bad yet. Maybe I'm a little in my own head about this. I'm gonna go into work. So I went into work. The worst type of sickness? So I went into work, but I told them. I told them that, hey, I think I'm coming down for something. Technically, I'm not running a fever. Technically, I didn't throw up this morning. It was close, but I didn't. I feel bad leaving y'all here shorthanded because I'm the only back window person that's willing to come in at like 6 a.m. um, so if you are willing to have me, I can hang out for a little bit until you get a replacement in. You know, I was going a little above and beyond, maybe as a treat. I mean, sure, I'm getting paid, right? It's not purely selfless. And I don't want to feel guilty for missing work. But I could tell that I probably shouldn't be staying the whole day. So they got me a mask and they had me go back there and they were going to get me a replacement. About an hour later, the fever hit. At least you committed. God, I'm so stupid. I'm not doing this again. For the record, I learned my lesson. I'm not making them these kinds of offers ever again. About an hour in, the fever hit, and there was no word on a replacement. And so I was standing there in the back window taking people's orders, handling money, getting them paid out, running a fever. The wood time kind of got a little bit wobbly. My perception of events was definitely becoming a little bit warped as my brain boiled between my ears. Um, and I ended up working that entire shift. And then I came home. And then I was like, I don't feel that bad. Smile. Let's stream. And then I streamed Hunt Showdown. Right? Is that what I did Wednesday? I think that's what I did Wednesday. I streamed Hunt. It sounds miserable. It was so fucking bad. Um, Although it came with a silver lining because my perception of time was fucked up from the fever. Uh my shift went by remarkably quickly. I walked out of that building, I got home, and I didn't remember the past 4 hours of my life. And if I could have every day of work be like that, I don't know. That'd be kind of scary, but also it's got its benefits. You went hard on stream, and took notes. Oh my god, did I? Wait, was the hunt stream good? What did I do in a hunt? Um, what did I play? Was that the day that I played with Mizu and Arissa, or was I playing solos? I don't actually remember. Usually I remember this stuff. Charge like a big girl and everything. Oh my god, I popped off. It was Mizu and Arissa. That sounds right. I vaguely remember. I remember Mizu running around with a bomb lance, and I found that infinitely entertaining. I had a very good time, I know that much. I don't remember very much else. I should go back and I should watch that stream. But I was like feverish the whole way through that. I should have rested. And then I was like, well, then I went to bed. And I crawled into the covers like the little rat that I am, right? And once I got under my blankets, with the heat now trapped from my fevering body, the fever just built up and built up and built up, and it was like I was like a little furnace under the blankets. And then I passed out and like had a fever dream until 3 in the morning when the fever broke and I woke up. Auto announce went off. W. Thank you, bot. That's not even a bad time for the auto announcement. That's only like 9 minutes. So the fever broke, and you're like, oh, well, you were feeling better. That's what I thought. So I went, and I was very, very excited. I wouldn't have missed it for the world. I went on over to Autumn Stream, and we did our collab. Autumn hosted that. If anybody missed it, that VOD should still be up. I should actually ask her about preserving that. I'd like to keep that VOD. It was a very, very good stream. It was so good. I loved it. Did you see I got mod in the stream? I did. Who was so correct and right as to mod you, Jammy? Hello, ladies and Jammy. Hope your fever's come down and you're doing well. Hello, Zunia. Welcome in. I am feeling considerably better. Thank you very, very much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, you two bullied me? Yeah, no, that sounds exactly within expectations. It's my friend. He gets a few viewers per stream. Only mods are me and his boyfriend. That's sweet, though. I love that. Good, you've got the little moderator training wheels on. You know? So I'm cool? Well, yeah. Sure. You can be cool as a treat. So I went over and I did the stream with Autumn, and by the end of it, I had an amazing time. I was exhausted. That's all I did today. Well, I got recorded by PC, don't worry. Oh, happy. Wherever you want to preserve that is okay. I know you've got your own stuff. I don't know what your policy on VOD preservation is going to be. But yes, I'm happy. It was so good. So yeah. What was I saying before I got excited? Unreasonably? Hello, Autumn. Good to see you. Welcome in. um, yeah, so I was like dead tired. I think what we ended we just very briefly said some goodbyes because I think we were both very tired. And then I don't remember what I did the rest of that night. I think I probably just stood up, flopped into my bed, and passed the fuck out. Like, I can't recall anything else. Because it was very strange. It was like the fever had been broken. I was no longer sick, per se. That's usually how that works, is once you get over the fever, you're fine. Maybe a little exhausted. Maybe should take some time to rest and recover rather than continuing your normal activities as usual. You fucking idiot, Scarlet. But I didn't expect it to be nearly that bad. I was just totally wiped out. That's the only thing I did that day. Um, so I go to bed. And you think, oh, well, you're gonna get up the next day and you're gonna be fine. I wake up and I've gotten worse. The congestion started on the third day. The nausea came back with a fucking vengeance. I swear I was getting close to running a new low fever. I don't think it ever got to the point of being a real fever, but I was definitely, like, fucked up again. And that continued into, like... God, what was it? I called out Saturday. That's right, I had to call out Saturday. It was that bad. It was even worse than Wednesday was. I went into work on Sunday. I was on the mend. The congestion was bad, so it was irritating my gag reflex, but I don't think I was actually, like, proper nauseous or anything. Really, today is the first day where I'm feeling, like, back in health, on top of things. Really weird. Not usually my experience with illness, where it's just, like, just the ups and downs like that. Weird. Strange times to be alive. But I'm back. I'm back. I'm alive. I made it. I lived. Everybody groans, just like, ah, oh, god damn it. She lived. We gotta hang out with this bitch again. But, but, there are some pros to hanging out with me, such as watching some top tier XCOM gameplay. That's right. We're gonna be following up. We're gonna be following up the very smooth operation of last time with an equally smooth, no problems, totally under control operation this time. I'm putting down it's a scarlet guarantee. It's gonna be great. None of you are gonna die. Maybe. Everybody's coming home. Maybe in a body bag. And I'm gonna be fine. So, ow my fucking god, I spilled apple juice all over my pants. What the fuck? God damn it. How do I even clean this up? What did I do? How did I do this? Ow, 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 ow. Don't distress yourself even if you feel fine. But what if I seized immediately upon... Oh my god, it's like literally... This is disaster. I spilled like... There's no way this much apple juice got spilled, and there's still so much in the glass. I can't wear these. Guess you gotta take them off then. I don't make the rules. I have to, actually. They're drenched. Yet there's still so much apple juice in the glass. I don't understand. I think what happened is I rested the cup, like, on my thighs, while I was, like, gesturing, and I kicked my leg up just instinctively, like, while I was talking, and I just spilled it everywhere. Pantsless stream. I know, so exciting. Ooh, risque. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, I don't even know how to follow it up. Like, there's no camera. I'm fine. I can't even make like a bit of like, oh no, am I gonna stand up accidentally without thinking? And there's no camera. I can take these off. I don't need them. It might get a little cold at some point. I might need to grab a blanket. Wet rat, drenched rat. Yeah, a bit drenched. It always comes to back to this, doesn't it? With you people. You perverts. Ah, goodness gracious. I feel good, though. What do you mean, you people? you, you know exactly what I mean, Jammy. Pervert reporting for duty. You know? I, I did take some time to, like, as much as I joke about and definitely actually do have a tendency to push myself when I'm at or already past my limits, physically, mentally, it's a habit of mine, I'll admit. I did make sure to take and treat myself over the past few days that I've been sick and recovering from being sick. Treat myself, take good care of myself, and I'm feeling genuinely so much better. Like, I had a brain reset. I got myself treats. I've been going out on walks. Been getting, I've been getting stuff done, but also I've not been really letting things get to me. It's been good. I've been happy. And I feel like that. I already feel that reflected in my mood just sitting here right now. I feel fresh, rejuvenated. It is the beginning of a new cycle. I'll make sure to be worn out and at my wit's end in about a month's time, and we can do this all over again, folks. Did he clementines his stack my PC while watching some show? Clementines are good. I like them. I would occasionally have some peels on the side with clementine seeds. The house rat got to the pile that would nibble on the seeds at the corner of my PC mouse pad. I'd wake up to this relatively neat pile of Nod seeds on the spot. Aww. Rat. Ow. Ow. Bite. But specifically biting fruit. Yes, rawr. 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 Oh god, I'm so easily provoked. It really doesn't take any fucking effort, does it? Did you think about Hunt Night? I have. Number one, I think it's an amazing idea. I'd like to thank the Academy. But, yeah, I actually haven't given a whole lot of thought to scheduling it. Which is the important part. Cougar, for real, for real. Am I? Nah. You see, the problem is that I kind of vibe with that idea. You know? It's a title that I think projects a sense of power and confidence and control, right? Being a cougar. You know? You know what you want and you go after it. Number one, I'm not sure if that's me. Number two, am I old enough to be a cougar? Because I think it also comes with, like, implications of being, like, an older woman. You do have a strong cougar energy? I can vibe with that. I think so. Huh. I mean, I'm an old soul. Physically, no. Spiritually, absolutely. No, but like I can vibe with that. I can go for that really, really hard, you know? Like I am I am a young, independent, strong, so self-motivated, and most importantly, more important than any of my personality traits, more important than any of my accomplishments, more important than anything about me as a person. I'm fucking hot. You know? You're like twice my age mentally. A good, good. Oh, goodness gracious. I think I've lost it. I think I've lost it actually. But I don't know. I think I'm gonna try to maintain this for a while, right? I don't think you had it in the first place to lose. You're right. It's low hanging fruit, but you're very, very right. um, it's like I don't know. I definitely for a couple weeks here at the very least. I don't know. My perception of time isn't very good. Maybe a month. I'm not sure. Have definitely been like neglecting myself a little bit. Not to raise anybody's alarm bells. I've recognized it and now taken steps against it. But like, you know, definitely have not been giving myself enough little treats. Definitely have been uh misprioritizing certain things. Now that I'm thinking about it and realizing what it is and that I could say it out loud, I think I'm gonna back away from the edge a little bit and be like, I sorted it. Don't worry about it. No problems here. Certain things. Maybe I was prioritizing sleep over food. Um, Not that I was starving myself, but it's a very stupid fucking thing that I did. And now that I've corrected it, I just feel infinitely better and more full of life, you know? Um, but you see, I didn't expect it to sound that serious when started this particular part of the tangent. And then I got to that point, and I was like, oh no, if I say this out loud, they're gonna be worried about me. And I don't want that. She learns how to take care of herself by 45. That'd be a miracle. Maybe when I'm retired. I'm not sure. Forget retirement. You know what I've been thinking of, actually? Sorry, we're never getting to XCOM. I. The thought has crossed my head. My mind? Not my head, my mind. That's not the saying. The thought has crossed my mind. Um. That there's a very good chance that I would be better off not paying into Social Security. I was looking at my taxes the other day. Um, it's like literally like the lion's share of what I pay is like Social Security tax. And you can opt out of that, right? But then it doesn't go into your Social Security, right? That you get back when you're older. And it's like, wow. Are they even gonna have Social Security for me when I'm older? I'm not gonna make it there anyway. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, there's no guarantee that I'm gonna make it, you know, to the age where I get Social Security payouts. What's this starting early bullshit? Hello, Tessa. And it's not early for me. For me, it's on time. Hi. Very good to see you. Welcome in. I've forgotten, yeah, we had a time change here. I'm like an hour early for everything for like Tessa and all the UK girlies. That's a thing. Yes. um I should probably me thinking I still had 30 minutes to talk to you, SMH. Oh no. I'm sorry. Autumn, you're the favorite now. Lucky. Thought you weren't streaming this game anymore? Pixel. What the fuck are you talking about? Also good to see you. Welcome in. No, 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 no. This is the last campaign of this game. We've got to win or lose this one. It's just no more restarts. I love XCOM. I'm not just gonna stop it. I can't go cold turkey on XCOM. But yeah, I don't know. I should talk to an actual fucking adult. I say 24 years old about like whether or not this is like a wise decision, because I've thought like there are all kinds of very believable and reasonable reasons that this social security money that I'm paying in is going to do nothing for me. Either they're going to end the program, or I'm not going to, God forbid, I don't make it to the age where the program pays any benefits back to me. And it's like a big chunk of fucking money, right? Paid $800 into that. Just working this Mickey D's job for the past few months. Well, several months, not just a few anymore. Like, I made, what, something like $7,000, I think, for that tax year? And of that, 800 of it went to Social Security. It's like, goddamn, maybe I could have that money in my pocket. And maybe I could do better things with it, too, Rather than trusting the government with it. I don't know. I need to talk to an adult about it. Um, I thought the last TV studios stopped to do other games. No, no, you don't understand. We're stopping the other games to play XCOM. um, Girl, you are an adult. Sometimes it doesn't feel like it. I don't know. It feels more and more like it these days. I mean, God, I'm sitting here. I'm 30 minutes into uh into stream, and I'm talking about my goddamn taxes. I'm maybe getting to be an adult, you know? Now he's lagging chat. Yeah. That you would have V's favorite? No, Tessa's saying that. My brain just shut off for a moment. What the hell? What was I saying? My brain's gone. But Social Security pass away when you're 30. Literally me? Question mark. But that's the thing. It's like, on one hand, I don't want to live, right? To 65, right? I don't want to make it to 65 and not be able to retire because I didn't make any payments into my Social Security, right? What if I'm wrong? What if the US government, as we know it, survives? I live to 65, and I don't know, I guess the other thing is that, like, I could take the money, and when I'm not in dire, I'm fine. I'm okay. When I'm a rich lady with a real job, I could maybe take the money from that and, like, put it away for a retirement plan instead of relying on Social Security to pay stuff back to me. Like, I could do that myself. But I don't know. I don't know. Scarlett, when you're rich, can you buy me a boat? A very small one. But yes. Because even the small ones are stupid expensive, actually. God damn, they don't make boats cheap. Then again, I don't know that I would want to get on a cheap boat. So I guess I can see how they've managed to corner the market on that fact. To get a bunch of loads that die, what would they do about it? I don't know, they might sue me. Boats are just stupid, full stop. I think that boats are important. I think that they've played a fundamental role in a lot of things. But the boats we're talking about, yeah, pretty stupid. Oh my god. They're a horrible investment. Oh yeah, they don't keep. That's the thing. My some people in my extended family have owned like small like lake boats, right? Like what do you even call them? What's the word for that? Like motorboats. um the additional context that that word here has here aside um is is what? Hold on. I had something here. Give me a moment to cook. Um Oh, yeah, we were talking about they don't keep. They don't keep, right? If you have them in the water, water is extremely good at breaking things down, right? It's water's a solvent, you know? It fucks things up that it touches. If your boat is made of material that can rust, it'll rust. If it's made of material that doesn't rust, it's just gonna get fucking eroded. And that's if you use it. If you keep it, right? If you aren't keeping it in like a temperature controlled like garage, like they do for classic cars, right? This I'm only familiar with because of an aforementioned. My family has had like a classic vehicle, Bubba. We've talked about Bubba before, right? Um, but boats, you can't just keep it out on your driveway. The weather, the elements are gonna destroy it, right? If it rains, believe it or not, the shape of the boat is going to work against you. Preserving these things, they're a bitch. And so a lot of the boats that you see that I've seen in my extended family, them owning, little boats for going out on the lakes around the state, or boats that you just see, by people's houses or on the road, rusted, shitty looking, the paint's coming off, right? And maybe they've been used once or twice. Their value doesn't keep, you know? Bad investment. Imagine giving a lecture about boats to a room full of people who will never afford a boat. And me. Well, Tessa, if you ever choose to own a boat, and if any of you ever decide to get a boat, or anybody ever offers you a boat, right? Just understand they're very high maintenance. Taking care of them is very difficult, and it's not worth it unless you fucking love boats. You know? I mean, I'm gonna get one now just because you think you could tell me not to. Well, then you have my advice, Tessa. You have my advice. Oh, goodness gracious. I miss the water. I want a beach day. My friend can sail, so we get to go become pirates. Based. If you ever get the chance to swing by, like, the east coast of America, if the winds ever bring you my way, may I join your crew? Can we be pirates? I'd be so down. I know we could go, like, you know, beat up an American aircraft carrier or something. I think we could win, you know? We could have been pirates today, but V thinks she doesn't need to make up for missing Friday. Let me talk about the stream schedule, actually. This is a good segue. Um, God, these are. I'm not gonna comment on it. I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna ignore what I just did. None of you get to know. So rude of her. So here's the plan, okay? This week is gonna be indulging my addictions. I think that we're gonna be doing just two. We're gonna be doing something broader with the schedule, but I think we're this week in particular. We're just indulging me a little bit. I'm not gonna hold myself to this. This is just what you can expect. She doesn't get to play pirates with us now. Well, no, I'm sad. But today and probably tomorrow, we're probably going to be playing XCOM. And everybody gets terrified. You know, they're like, "Oh my god, she's devouring Variety Day to play XCOM again." This addict, she's out of goddamn control. And hear me out. I think that the 2 days after that, Thursday, Friday, are both going to be Monkey Island days. I think we're going to be doing double features this week because I have addictions and they must be sated. I'm not going to guarantee it. You know, broadly, what we're going to do with the schedule is we're going to make it more of a suggestion and kind of a these are the games that we could be playing with some vague target days to keep things moving along. My brain does enjoy structure, but I was speaking with actually Tessa about it. Thank you. Speaking with our amazing, wonderful stream manager, she made the very good point that not feeling like you're forced to play a certain game on a certain day generally just feels better. Um, which makes for better streams and less burnt out streamer. And not that I was anywhere close to that, but yeah, you know, it's happened with some games for sure. You know, that's real. You actually do stuff. Tessa does a lot. You all don't see it necessarily, besides timing out Jammy. But Tessa does so much for us. Just incredibly valuable advice. Goodbye, Jammy. I approve of this. I'm glad, Zudia. I'm glad. Look, you were forced to play Phoenix Wright. I love Phoenix Wright. I do. Sometimes that is what it feels like. You know? There have definitely been days with Phoenix Wright or with Subnautica where I've come to stream and I was like, God, I wish I was playing XCOM. Oh, I want to start up one of those point and clicks. It was before Monkey Island. Um, and just it's a very easy problem to avoid. I'm an idiot. I should have done this way earlier. I sometimes I did, but I always felt guilty about it. But now I'm allowed. I read the special editions of Monkey Island so you could read less. You still went with the voiceless BGA version. I like the voiceless BGA version, and it lets me do silly voices. Thankfully, Monkey Island 2 Special Edition lets you have voices with VGA graphics. Ooh, that could be fun. Or I could turn off the voices and still do mine. Yeah, you better still compliment her, Jamie. She deserves it. Oh my god. The buzzer is still on. I knew there was something I'm forgetting. There we go. We found it, folks. Don't panic. We found what we were forgetting to do. Now we can actually start the stream. Do we want to play some XCOM? we gotta play XCOM. You know, compliments, please. Yeah, you better compliment her. This is a rule. You have to be nice to Tessa. This is a rule we should enforce, actually. You must be nice to Tessa. Bottom left square. I see you. There, I'm starting the game. Oh god, quick. Mute it. Get this off of me. I almost made a grievous error. I nearly died right there. The game nearly started and blew my ears out. It would have been like, you know when, like, they blow up watermelons? Like, they shoot watermelons and they explode? Or they put them in, like, those like vices and they crush them? Especially that. That was about to be me. And all of you, too, when XCOM blew out your ears. I respect your attitude towards people who piss you off. It's a great attitude. Compliment for Tessa. Thank you for protecting the community from trolls and mildly annoying people. I think I've got some. I think I've got a mildly annoying person who's mean to Tessa in mind that we should just ban on site. By the way, I think I'll call them out before we do. But a heads up, Tessa, that I think I'm just gonna do it. I think it's a long time coming, and it should have been done a long time ago. We'll see if they show. Oh god, it's so loud. It's not even on my head. It's down there. Is it jammy? No. It's none of you. Don't worry about it. You're all completely fine. DM me who it is so I can get the perfect message. One sec. Let me do that, actually. Let me get you. There we go. I think I can put this back on. And give you all volume and take us to the game. Yeah. It should have been something that I did a long time ago. I'm too forgiving of a soul, right? But new cycle, new me. Not sure just how worried I should be. It's nobody here. It's nobody who's here. Should I say who it is? I don't want people to worry or be playing guessing games. I'm like, ooh, who's in trouble? I'm just gonna say it. Yeah. And then the Null fella came in low-key, high-key, threatened to report Tessa for bullshit. I don't know, I shouldn't have been nearly as tolerant. They were just very good at, riding the fine line. And it's like, if they aren't gonna chill, they're gonna get it, you know? And that's the long and short of it. Smart alecky. That kind of deal. I don't know, it feels weird talking about moderation and stuff on stream. I shouldn't do this. Pull out the picture of the side that says you were rude, so now you get no hot dog? Yeah. You were rude. No more stream. That's the message? Oh my god. Pixel out here cooking. Goodness gracious. I should delete the old campaigns. Let's make this look clean. Here we go. One save. Considering how tight-knit this community is, I don't think it's that bad, really. Yeah. I don't think it's that bad. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I don't like making people in trouble. I'm too forgiving for my own goddamn good. That's why I've got to have Tessa around. If Tessa wasn't around, I know what it was like when Tessa was not around before we met. And it's like I'm hesitant. I won't say that I'm weak. I am, but that's besides the point. I'm hesitant because I tend to assume the best in people. And it's like, if I just give them a chance, let them know, hey, that wasn't chill, can we walk that back a little bit? And then they kind of, the thing that happens is they kind of half walk it back. And just kind of ride the fine line. And I have a very hard time calling people on that, you know? If this is a tight knit, I'm the loose thread? Loose threads get pulled. Oh. I'm the one that does the pulling. Do you though, Jammy? Is that real? Does Jammy pull? Good for Jammy if you do. Doing better than me. Jammy can't pull. Yeah. Yeah, pulls on. And then I don't give people leniency. Yeah, which is a moderator, is what you should do as a moderator, right? I mean, you and I, we've discussed this before. And it's something, honestly, that I find kind of inspiring. Because, God, so many problems with people are so easily resolved if you just don't forgive them. You know? You've just eaten churros? Now you must have a snack? Oh, I want churros? I want churros too. But I don't think that Autumn saved any for us, which is fine. They weren't our churros. But you know what I've got? I just got home from the grocery a little bit ago. You hear this? I finished off, while I was sick, I ate the rest of the fig bars. The package did not last a week. I have a goddamn problem. I've got off-brand Oreos. Vanilla. I didn't see... Oh, and some of them are, like, extra stuffed, too. There's this one, it's, like, far back in the sleeve. You can see it right there. You see that? That's, like, a double stuffed. You can't tell me otherwise. That one is a fat goddamn Oreo. I can't wait to get to it. But we gotta work for that Oreo, okay? Like this one, this is a relatively thin Oreo. Oh. See that, motherfucker? We can't. Too bad. Get better eyes. Oh. Don't y'all have eyes? SMH. Shaking my goddamn head. Are we forget I wanted different pants on JoJo? Sure, let's do that. We need to take stock of the situation anyhow. I remember that things were going well. I don't quite remember where everything was right now. Let's see JoJo. Hi, JoJo. Different pants. So, what are we thinking? You have any ideas, Zuzunia? That looks pretty good. my god, this is so good. Why have I not been buying these? These are so good, wow. It's like vanilla and sugar, you know? And when you bite into it, it just kind of crunches, and then you've got like vanilla and sugar like dust in your mouth. And you can just keep crunching on it. This is great. Mmm. 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 Zero looks good, then I enter the room. It sounds rather unpleasant. You don't understand. This is exactly what we're going for.
Burgers. But if I find another rapper stuffed under one of these command consoles, there's gonna be hell to pay.
We love Advent Burger. You can't do this. God, these are so good. This is, you know what you can hear happening in real time? My particular brand of tism, okay, really likes to focus on, like, structure. And in particular, like, with food. If I eat something for, like, a meal, or in this case for a snack, I will keep eating that thing repeatedly. You know, for that meal, for the snack, until I run out of it and have a sufficient amount of, like, break from it. You know, for that, there to be a void there that needs to be filled again. I will eat, like with the fig bars. How long did we eat just fig bars for snacks? I was obsessed. But it's because I picked up fig bars once and brought them home and loved the fig bars. You know? I will eat the same dinner for months with little to no variation. And it's not a problem. Is me hiding fig bars and Advent Burger wrappings and hiding the wrappers all over the ship? That'd be a complicated way to hide my addiction. Same food? We love same food. What are you saying? Same food. We are never loving together, living together. Oh. But it's not like I have to. When I live with other people, they introduce variety into my diet, and it's very good for me. Like when Kit and I shared groceries, right? And he actually cooked and was a good roommate. He has the opposite problem. He can't focus on eating, like, one kind of food to save his life. And he's constantly chasing that dopamine of something new. So he'd get and be making new dinners and new lunches all the time, right? And that was very good for me and introduced a lot of, like, variety to my diet. So left to my own devices, I just don't do that. You broke your little heart. I know. I had to, like, stop for a moment and detach myself and be like, she's making a dig at you. You're okay. You're fucking chill. Do not actually get sad over this, you goddamn wimp. Variety doesn't mean only XCOM? Incorrect. Because there's a lot of different kinds of XCOM. We could play Chimera Squad. God, I want to play Chimera Squad soon. That's a good one. I hope Kit has been behaving. He's honestly been a lot better. It's been a steady improvement. It's by no means an overnight kind of thing, but he's trying.
What can I do for you, Commander?
He's doing what he can. Sort of. I don't know. We'll see. Um, I think the biggest hurdle to us living together is the fucking ocean and my crippling traumas. Yeah. The ocean. We were talking about boats earlier. Rumors have it the ocean is surmountable. Other things, I don't know, they take time. They take time. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be. What is our situation in XCOM, anyways? I say, gracefully segueing, so as to not be overly gay, homosexual on stream. This boat's still bad, eh? I don't know that I want to own the boat that takes me over, you know, to the UK. I'll probably just, like, buy a plane ticket. Maybe come and visit for a little while. You know, see how things are. You know, be steady about things and behave and realistic and be a goddamn adult. And I'm so chill, and now I'm talking about it. If this stream isn't gay, I'm out of here. Well, you got it. You got the gay. They pulled it out of me. Like teeth. What are we doing, though? That's right, we're lab rushing. Oh my god, I'm so smart. Look at this. 7 days to laboratory. I'm sorry, what was that? Look, it's a lab, Jemmy. It's a laboratory. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, laboratory, that's so good. How's our supplies? Bad, but we have everything built that we need right now.
What do you know about these gene therapy clinics? They seem like a big draw for
research-wise, we got an inspiration for resistance radio, so I think we're doing that right now.
Unmatched by any previous effort in our history. The aliens have
we need a resistance ring that's 19 days away.
Ailments. Cancer, malaria, AIDS. The process is relatively simple.
As long as you're compliant.
Yes. The price of admission is acceptance of all Advent policies.
Lots of corporals.
That's hardly a consideration.
Lots of corporals, minimal wounds.
I'm beginning to see the appeal.
Work is well underway, Commander.
I could do with a bigger roster, but the roster is healthy. So if we get the opportunity to pick up more soldiers, we should. And 7 days to laboratory and 30 seconds to Mars. I bet the Avenger could make it to Mars if it felt like it. I don't know how our internal atmosphere is gonna hold up, but I think the Avenger could make it. We have enough cults here? Yeah, don't we have like a coven? Who's the cult? Does one of the streamer girlies have yeah, Kira. Kira's got a cult. You got a coven for Mizu, you've got Kira cult, you've got... I don't know, what does Yarny call her viewers? Because she's like a demon, right? This is kind of fucked. Wait a minute. Is there something more to that? Actually, I don't need to know. I don't need to know. Never mind. And then it looks like we're making contact. We have accidentally... That's right, we activated Warlock. That's bad. We're working on making contact. We're on our way to Black Site region. And Mox is available, that's right. We left a warm-up mission for us today.
Commander, we've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen.
This is what we're doing today, we're rescuing Mox. There's a lot to it. Jared Leto is pretty darn big of a creep. Oh my. I've heard that name. I think I've heard that name in not particularly flattering circumstances.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, They should each have concealed positions to work with.
Okay. How do we want to do this? This is a stealth mission. It should be easy. Keyword should. We should be able to go in and get out and be fine. If we were to send Outrider on this mission, I mean, that's probably overkill. But it could be good. Don't get me wrong. Stealth does a good job for explosives. So what we want is we want to send a specialist. A specialist is going to have the opportunity to quietly open the cell that Mox is in. This is something that we missed out on last time. But a specialist, I think, can do it. I think that it's a roll. I think it's a hacking score roll in order to not trigger the stealth break. I kind of agree with Pixel. I have done these breakouts with explosives before. They are pretty funny. It's an effective strategy, but stealth works pretty damn well. We could send some rookies, otherwise. We're not expecting real combat. But then again, having a team on standby to defend Extract is good. Walls are sturdier and legendary? They are, but a Grenadier can still reliably break through. So that can be a backup plan, is you send Ivy. And then you need defense. Autumn could go and be an escort. The shotgun's good. If we're trying to do a stealth extract, we're gonna need to get in close. If things go haywire, the ranger's gonna be very good for breaking you out of that. Stealth is Latin for cowardice. An accurate description of me. You know me, a rat. Did I hear my name? You did. We're sending you in, I think. You hear that, Autumn? She called you an escort. Escorting the squad safely through the mission. But we support. But we support. It may not have been what I meant to say. Let's see. We're gonna give you a medkit. Well, no. Wrong. Incorrect. Sorry. My bad. Azunia gets the medkit. I think you get the flashbang? Yeah. Great, Pixel. Good one. Ah. Alrighty. Yeah. This works. I don't think there's much to discuss here. Which is unfortunate because that's kind of my job, is to, like, talk and discuss things. And be like, this is what we're doing, and, this and that, and yada yada yada, taxes. I can't believe I talked about my taxes earlier. There's not a whole lot to discuss. I think this mission's gonna be pretty cut and dry. Still be a good girl, and kill the innocent humans while I'm gone. Back shortly.
Squad green to deploy.
Be good. See ya. I'm gonna be a good girl. Yay. Smile. My brain's broken. Can you all tell? Is that a bothersome
We've
thing that my
confirmed
brain
the
is
soldier taken
broken on a
captive during our
fundamental
previous
level?
operation is being held within a high-security advent
Ooh.
facility not far from your position. If we try to take them back by force, it won't be long before we're totally outnumbered by enemy reinforcements. Our best bet is to go in quietly, drawing as little attention as possible.
Bye, Jammy. WBU as if your brain wasn't broken. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? I think you're right. That's a sick-looking picture of the facility, by the way. Operation Hell Prince, let's go.
The latest intel has our operatives being held in the main structure just
But, like,
ahead. We have the advantage
I don't know,
of
when
stealth
I'm
here, so we should try to
masking,
get
which
in
is
and out
something,
as
of course,
quietly
that
as
I do,
possible.
you know?
If the enemy
I had an
spots
interaction
us,
like this at work,
this is going
actually,
to
the
get
other
a
day.
whole lot harder.
I was up front, I was bagging, I was working with my favorite coworker, the one who is responsible for an incident on stream, actually. If anybody remembers that, we're not going to talk about it too deeply. Let's see.
Roger that.
Autumn, what do you see? Is masking the autism
Stay
thing?
clear of those
Yes.
We're still not entirely
This
sure
is
if it's
why we did not
automated or
sprint up
remotely
here.
triggered.
We would have been detected. We would have been screwed.
Affirmative.
Cool
Moving out.
turret. Anyways. Yeah, masking is when you hide, essentially, the tism. You suppress it, you act normal. You know?
Molto bene.
It's not good. It's a survival mechanism. It works. It's not good. It doesn't make you feel good, right?
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Let's see what we can see.
On my way. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, I was like, there's probably a fella patrolling the outer perimeter here that I need to keep an eye out for. Masking is extremely caustic to your self-image and confidence. Yeah, Masking is that thing Dream made a song about. Did he? Sing that, or that thing closeted trans girls do? Yeah, they do that too. There's a lot of overlap. But, yeah, it's like, it's super damaging to your, like, self-image, like Kazunia says. Your ability to perceive yourself when you are constantly hiding your actual self behind a mask is rough. Thankfully, I don't do it as often, but I definitely do it at work, right?
Affirmative.
But I let the mask slip a bit. The other day, I was at work, and I was bagging, but it's a slow day. It's spring break. The students are out of town, so there's hardly anything to be done. And so a bunch of my coworkers were just being friendly with each other. You know, they were talking about they were talking about like drugs and stuff. It was a very like not safe for work conversation. You know, but. You know, so reading the room, clearly it was okay to be, like, a little bit more normal. You know? No, wrong text channel. Oh. Wait, you mean Jammy's hanging out somewhere that's not here? Talking to people that aren't us? God, I thought we had something special. I think we can make this run. I want to slip along. Where is this? We could go the other way, actually. No, there's a turret there. Fuck. Run to here. That guy doesn't see jack. He does not get paid enough for this to care about this job.
Got
Go
it.
here. I've got 2 streams and a Discord war going on right now. I'm a very busy guy. Oh yeah, is this the polling you were talking about?
Copy that.
I'll see you in a bit, Zunion. But anyhow, at work, these my coworkers were having this kind of not usually a conversation for work, a not safe for work conversation. And we're just hanging out and having a good time, laughing, joshing each other. It was good. Jimmy's a Discord kitten in like 5 servers. Real. I'm in some of those servers. It's true. Come to here. I'm worried about another patrol being over here. But otherwise, I think we're okay so far.
Good to go. Will do.
Who told you? And my favorite coworker,
Hostile targets in sight.
he says something along the lines of that he wants to like scoop a customer's eye out. Just regular, everyday impulses as a food service worker. If we work in the service industry, we want to kill our customers. Get out of my room. Goddamn Pixel, calling him out. But yeah, working service, like, you just want to kill your goddamn customers. But we don't usually voice this opinion. But we felt safe enough that he said that he wanted to scoop a customer's eye out. And I followed this up. The mask felt like slipped a bit. And I described and indicated an interest in how it would feel not to like go through the eye, but to like reach around behind it with kind of like 2 fingers and kind of put your fingers like around the optical nerve so you have like a little place to pull on, just kind of yank. Like, how would that feel? I think it would feel very interesting. I think it would be a satisfying experience. For me, not the person getting their eye pulled. There's this guy who always orders 70 quid worth of food. He gets vexed it's not done instantly. God, I know, right? Those people are the worst. Like, they come through, they order, like, quarters. That's our problem item for lunch. Thank goodness I barely have to deal with the lunch menu anymore. But quarters are fresh beef patties. They have to be cooked to order. Right? They aren't pre-made. They're one of the few McDonald's foods that you can get here that are always going to be made cooked to order. One, it's weird when people come up and they try to order that stuff cooked to order, but for the most part that doesn't happen. But then people order quarters, and then they're shocked when their order is held and they have to wait because the quarter has to be made fresh for them. It's like, what? What are you talking about? Oh my god. This feels dangerous, but this is actually safe. This guy's just patrolling back and forth. We can come right to here. This is the building we have to access. This is playing out
Got it covered.
similarly to the first time that we did this operation in a prior campaign. And I'm glad for it. We take these. We know that this works. No cook, only give. Exactly. It's like this child mentality where they ask for something and they expect it to be served on a fucking silver platter before them instantly. No patience whatsoever. Especially when the person's child is being more reasonable. That's the realest part. The kids are more reasonable than the adults. Or like specifically, speaking adults, like, God, I want to say 40 plus consistently. Now, some of them are sweethearts and they're really, really nice, right? I don't want to say that they're all like that, but the worst customers are the oldest ones. Their kids are generally the reasonable ones, you know? Even the picky little, the picky kids that, I don't want, I don't want the apples or whatever in their fucking Happy Meals. Like, they're the most reasonable ones, you know? It's their parents that throw the fits. Good, we have access to the building. This is going so smoothly, you don't even know.
Got it, moving.
And you come to here, and we're happy. You have to learn patience, son. Now, where's my fucking cheeseburger? Exactly. They put on the worst examples for their kids. I love my job because I'm allowed to go get out. I'm only serving your kid now because you have anger issues. Oh, to have that power, Jimmy. Oh, I want that. I want to be able to deny service. There was a time, I think I told this story on stream, but we're telling it again because this lady was a bitch. Elderly woman comes through the drive-thru, orders 2 hash browns. That's her entire order, but she orders them made to order. Already we know this is a problem thing. The people that order things specifically made to order are annoying, needy bitches. Right? Especially with, like, hash browns, but whatever. A fresh batch comes up when she's coming around, and so we give her fucking hash browns. And then she complains to the window person that they're cold, you know? Or, like, she can't feel... Specifically, she's, like, touching it, and it's like, I can't feel any heat off of this. I'm sorry, lady, you're, like, 90 years old. Your nerve endings don't work anymore. Shut the fuck up and eat your goddamn hash brown. It's a fucking potato. You know, get over yourself. But, you know, I talked to her, and we pulled her forward, and, you know, I let her know, you know, when we get a fresh batch up, I'll bring them right out. And so I do so, right? I do so, the fool that I am. I go above and beyond for this woman. I get the fresh out of the fryer hash browns, and I run them out to her personally, so that my coworkers don't have to deal with her shit. All the stuff where I work is made to order. That's very fair. You know, I work fast food, so it's a little different from casual dining. Because I've known the owner since I was 6. Dub. Huge dub. Okay, we just keep away from the windows and we'll be fine here. We're gonna make it, we're fine. We have sit rep conceal. That's really weird. We might be able to do something with that. I work at a kebab shop. That's also a money laundering scheme, though. That's amazing. Go away. What the hell are you doing in here? Leave? Excuse me, this is a private venue. You can't be in here. Do you have a pass? I don't think they've got a pass. I guess we wait. I can't do much about this. We could try to hack it. But for the moment, I'm just gonna wait and see if they go away. Oh, they aren't. Nope, they're... Oh... No... Hi! Oh, goddamn yellow alert. No! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't yellow alert me. What the Are you all gonna yellow alert? What?
We're picking up increased comm chatter in the compound. They've noticed something is up. We haven't lost the advantage yet, though. Try to avoid engaging their forces if possible.
Excuse me? I gotta dip for a bit? Alright, we'll see you later, Jammy. No scatter. Nothing. They just stood still, and every single one of them yellow alerted. Specifically what I'm referring to, yellow alert is this thing where... Oh god, what's it called? In the first XCOM, specifically I think in Long War, no, it's the second wave setting from XCOM, where sometimes when a pod scatters, rather than running, there's a small chance that the enemy fires at you instead, which kind of, you know, stops you. You know, it presents this constant threat if you're just doing pure Overwatch, that you're gonna actually take some return fire, right? You can't rely on the Overwatch Alpha Strike. But this was extremely weird. Why did all of them shoot? How could all of them shoot? Now, I know that they can yellow alert if they detect you during their turn. It's just literally every single one of them chose to. They're very exposed now. But that's, strange. I'm gonna be a little bitch about this. I'm taking... That doesn't feel right to me. Hold on. I'm gonna be a little bitch about this. Where is it? Which button is it? There it is. Just... we keep in mind that's a thing they're allowed to do from now on. And we don't talk about it ever again.
The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and
We just
out
make
as
sure that
quietly
that
as
doesn't
possible.
ever happen again.
The enemy spots
That
us,
apparently they're
this is
allowed...
going
I
to
wonder
get
if
a
that's this
whole
thing
lot
that's
harder.
with this
Stay clear of those
mission.
turrets. We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or
Uh-huh.
remotely triggered.
Oh, that turret was having a moment. Don't worry too much about it. Yeah, this lady ended up, like, crumpling, like, the hash browns in my face, even though, like, they were as made to order could be. Which was upsetting. And she still got a refund. She was not banned from the restaurant. Which I can understand my manager not wanting the problems,
unless we have the target or it's an absolute emergency.
you know, of having to deal with, you know, banning an old lady from the restaurant, but goddamn. That's half the reason that I want to be a manager. Is the ability to tell the customers to fuck off, actually.
Moving out.
Here, we'll cut this corner. We're just gonna go fast. This is easy, so long as we don't apparently hit every single yellow alert. That has to be mechanical, right?
Rolling out.
Is this the counter? Is this the counter for the Beagle Rush strat? For the Beagle Rush maneuver? Is that what I just stumbled into? There was a thing. On launch for this game. Beagle Rush is like a big, like, XCOM content creator. Like, XCOM is what he does, or did. You know, he does other stuff now, but XCOM was like his big thing, still is. To the point where he's like known to the devs and all that jazz. I loved watching Beagle Rush growing up.
Getting it done.
That was good.
I have eyes on the enemy.
Wow, they just patrol the building interior. That's crazy. Today we learned. So Biggs figured out on launch that there was a way to, like, Overwatch trap the AI and make them wander into you. They'd get shot. You know, you'd get your round of Overwatch shots, and then they'd, you know, their scatter would end their turn. And so you essentially got full Overwatch and a full turn against the enemy. I knew that they did something to make it so that didn't work. I guess maybe we just found out. Do you have the French witch? The French witch. I scratched my head. I might be stupid. Who? Okay, so here's how we're gonna do this then. We're gonna be sneaky. We're gonna do stealth. Watch this. Our formation's breaking up a little bit. Based? Wait, what did I say? Oh god. I'm lost. Okay. Let's keep rolling.
Heading to that location.
Is there anybody patrolling this back area? I feel like there should be. But I don't see anything so far. We brought Hazunia all this way.
Okay.
Oh. Ah, it's a turret. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We brought Hazunia all this way.
Go, go, go.
But we may just end up blowing out the back wall.
Overwatch.
We may not make any use of the hacking. We might just... We might just do this. If we just destroy the back wall, I think we can get in and out without any problems. Why not? I mean, I think this is ideal. You don't want to activate the turret, though, so pull back a little bit. There you go. No turret activation. I think this works.
Take this.
Explosives, I told you. I know. Listen, there's just a patrol inside the building now. Oh god. The wall was reinforced. Fuck. They knew what I wanted to do.
On Overwatch. D'accordo.
Oh. Well, how do we get in? How do we get in for the steal? Try it again, I guess.
Grenade!
More explosives. Fuck. Well...
Mi mimetizzo.
Well...
Mi muovo all'istante.
Well? That didn't work.
Hidden away.
We've used our explosives, but the enemy still doesn't know that we're here. It was just the wind, apparently. Don't worry too much about it. Hell. Ah.
Raggiungo la posizione.
Okay, there's maybe a way to do this. If this breaks concealment, it's not gonna work the way that I need it to. So let's be patient for just a second longer.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
You bring Autumn to here, okay? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the drone to break the window, and that won't break stealth. I think. If I'm understanding correctly, that should not break stealth.
They won't see a thing. Moving to designated position.
This suddenly just got so messy. Try it.
Tento l'infiltrazione.
%77% chance to do this stealthily. Fuck. Oh no.
Ci provo accesso.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Oh, but it hasn't broken their personal stealth. Are we still okay?
Moving to designated position. Enemy patrol on the move.
Oh my god, we could still do
On the
this.
move. I'm on the move.
Okay, fall back to here. Hell, how are we gonna do this? Ivy needs to keep an eye on the door. I think that I know how we can do this.
The compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
We're fine, Bradford. They don't know what they don't know what's happening. Oh no. Oh. It's fine, Bradford. They don't know what's happening. Call the Sky Ranger. Put it right here. Just reposition the Sky Ranger because we're allowed to do that. And I think we get out. I think it's actually that easy. Just don't get yellow alerted by 2 squads. Simple.
Roger. Heading to that location.
There we go.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
There we go.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
They dropped Mox. No, 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 get Mox in here. That was the whole point.
By the experience, as brief as it was.
Wait, was the assassin supposed to show up? Why'd she call us?
Would that there were no need for our detention centers. That all of us could share in the Elder's love.
I think the assassin was supposed to show up on that mission.
Detainees today. XCOM again.
Oof. That could have been bad.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
Oh, or maybe it's because we were rescuing Mox. Never mind. That's what it
I'm glad to
was.
return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You can lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
Funny how good mission to warm us up.
This is the headquarters of the
I mean,
skirmisher
we cheated,
faction.
but
They may
also
look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can
But also, I had no idea they could do that.
additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time
the
that
Solar
we meet.
Rebels.
I am Atos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Praetor Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you, Commander.
You shouldn't believe in me,
I shall do
Betos.
the same.
That's a bad idea.
My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them.
Dumb.
May our people stand united, and all false gods fall. If
Under
there
the
are orders you
table,
would have
black
us follow,
market
Commander,
stuff.
tell us what must be done.
Wow. Okay, a lot of black market stuff from the skirmishers. That's cool.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others to shed blood.
Operation
in yours.
Spiderfather. Got a supply raid. I guess hope I wasn't needed for anything, as unlikely as that is. No, you were fine. You got shot ever so slightly in an alternate reality that no longer exists. Don't worry about it. We learned, about Yellow Alert. And then apparently, Advent are allowed to be real bitches about it sometimes. That's about all. Let's go.
Setting course for the
Let's go do a
Eastern
supply
US
raid.
precinct.
This is against Warlock.
Commander, you should be aware.
I don't know
we're
who
detecting
Warlock is
lost
weak
activity
to.
in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
But I know that it's not Reapers, so it might be Skirmishers? I'll see you later when I watch the spot I missed from the VOD. It was rough. But it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing's wrong anymore. That's the important part. Who do we want to send? We can send Jammy. Just a bunch of squatties. One of them's a hero squatty. I think that's probably enough. The Lost are on this mission. Fuck. Oh, that throws a wrench in things, actually. The Lost are here. Send Katarina. They will alter the realities. I recently learned today that Donald Duck is officially and canonically trans and masked on the DuckTales timeline. Huh. That's awesome. Thank you, DuckTales. Very cool. I didn't ever watch much DuckTales, but it always seemed nifty. you know? Let's see. Give me my utility items. And do it like this. We don't really need a whole lot here. But this should work. Yeah. This should be okay. Not a whole lot fancy to decide at the moment. Send it. Get him on the way. Transman wears no pants based. Just like me, for real, for real.
In position for deployment.
It's really good. We have a dog who wears a pants and never got into it. That's fair, that's fair. I don't know, it always seemed to have like a really, for being like Looney Tunes stuff, it always seemed to have like a really wholesome, like, take on things. It felt comfortable from what I saw of it. Not really my kind of show, but respectable, respectful.
Lifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo.
I see. I forgot this was a mission type. This is a different... Excuse me, game? I didn't press any buttons. Why did you send me in? Okay, I guess we're here now. I guess we're on the supply rate. Bradford was too excited. He had to get us in here so we could show off this mission type. It's actually kind of cool. So, we are racing against Advent to procure their supplies. There are these little crates scattered about. Advent is trying to pick them up at the same time we are. So we're running up and we're slapping transponders on them so Firebrand can come and pick them up. At the same time, there's an Advent shuttle running around desperately trying to grab these supplies before we do. It's great. We're here, we're queer, better get used to it. So we're in stealth right now. It looks like the first crate is just down this alley. Can I just run down the alley? Is that allowed? Can I get away with that? Is that fine? Is that legal? I feel like it shouldn't be, but nobody's stopping me. Nobody in the liquor store. That would have been the main issue. Huh. Okay, I guess we take these. Lots of elevation here to work with. Jammy should be happy. Have most of the team move through the building, I think.
Got it covered.
If most of the team is moving through the building, and we'll have Katarina down here to spot for us, yeah, because of that. That's why we have Katarina down here. Because Advent is in the goddamn walls.
Mi muovo. Quelli non sono dei nostri.
Ah, I see. Wow, we are literally one dial off being detected here. So how do you deal with it? Ooh, this is a tricky one, actually. Does JB also subscribe to the OV1 School of Advantage with High Ground? Yes. As a sniper? Absolutely. This is interesting. We're on map edge here. We don't actually have a whole lot of room to maneuver, but we've got a lot of verticality to play with. I think we can get above them. Relatively reliably. Yeah, Jammy can come to here and actually has a shot on that priest. That's wrong. Why not? Oh, Jammy would have a shot on the priest if Jammy had a squad sight right now. Could use sniper. Okay, so we have cover in the alley. Can I get even closer?
To that position.
Hold on, can I get even closer, actually? How greedy is this? I mean, reasonably greedy, but come on, it's kind of fun. Come on, don't you want to have some fun? I say, dragging you into this abandoned building, middle of zombie-infested territory. Would you follow me? Would you? Important question.
Covering now.
The priest encounters the living dead. Who will win? It's unclear at this time. Has a stun lancer friend. Cool scatter, bro.
We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Aww. You're not gonna make it. Ah, goddamn zombies. I'm not even gonna get my Overwatch. Oh well. Oh well, no Overwatch for me, I guess. Blast this thing. Okay, no turn for me, apparently. Cool, nifty, loved that. Open fire. That's unfortunate. That's probably damage over there that we're gonna take. There's just not really a whole lot that I can do about it at the moment. Oh. No, there is. Autumn can swing back to the rescue. Okay, hold on. And even be in cover. That sounded like something broke. What broke? Don't worry about it, everything's fine. Because I trust your leadership because I want to keep you safe. Aww. And then Mox is gonna be rocking in a moment here. They don't really have a way up here. Is this flankable? Not really. But you don't have to be that aggressive yet. Yeah, you don't have to be that aggressive. Remain calm. We pull off the rest of this ambush in a second. Mother.
You have been judged.
Fuck her. God damn it. Chance to return fire against missed shots has regen. This bastard does take increased damage from explosives, which is useless to us because this is a lost mission and I have one grenade to my life, to my name. Oh, and hello, Funfetti. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? You were playing Baldur's Gate, but I can't speak. Baldur's Gate 3, right? How'd that go? Surprise? What a pleasant surprise. Thank you. The Funfetti raid. That sounds like... It sounds like we should have like confetti firing off. Like little confetti cannons. Funfetti. It went real well. Managed to not mute myself. W. We love being brave and not muting ourselves. No shout out yet. SMH my head. I'm working on it. Give me a moment. Listen, I'm working hard and hardly working. Let's see. A shout out for I can spell. Funfetti. Heart. Dub. Alrighty. Actually, I think I owe you a follow, too. I'd meant to earlier. You know? Any friend of Autumn's is a friend of mine. Oh, I tried it. I have the powers. That's not even how we punch it in. Making a little mark against you on your mod application. But welcome. Did this tab back over properly? Hold on. I'm paranoid. Yeah, it did. We've just met the Warlock. I don't want to, though. This mission was almost gonna be fun. And it's weak to Templars, and we're not gonna have access to Templars for years.
And I am your punishment.
Oh, God. Where is he?
Commander, one of the Chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of our operation.
Are you putting... Okay, never mind. Advent's incompetent. I forgot. God, Il Tessa. I want to be in Templars. Stabby stabby. Oh my god, yeah. I mean, you're a ranger, so you do stabby stabby, but Templar stabby stabby's a whole other level. We could make you a Templar at some point. I could make arrangements. I kind of vibe with that. Okay, Advent is trying to recover their supplies. This is then regarded by all involved as a generally bad move, but they're doing it anyways. So how do we stop it?
A useful aid.
First, we use free movement from grapple. Free movement from grapple, and we run down here. Oh, fuck.
Skirmisher. No, I will bring you only pain for your betrayal of the elders.
Mark those supplies. Those supplies are going to be
Advent's
extracted in a
locator is down and our
moment.
transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
What else do I do here? Oh no. Oh no. God. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I definitely had my legs curled up under me. Now they can be in front of me. I'm trying not to mention it too much, because I don't want to be weird. But God, streaming under these conditions after the apple juice incident, ideal. Peak. I've got like a long sweater on. So like, you know, it's a long sweater vibes. God, I'm so fucking awkward. There's a priest in peril. There's a whole new goddamn squad over here. I would really like to just deal with the priest more than anything. If I can find, like, the priest is in here, I should be able to find and kill a priest, right? Squad safety takes priority. I've got to think about this stuff like... These supply crates are bonus points. They're good. I don't need to die for them. The apple juice incident, apple juice gate? Yes, apple juice gate. When I became, when I embraced the truth of long sweater panties, you know? The greatest truth. God, I don't even know what to do about this. I kind of want to leave the Lost alive. I kind of don't know that I can afford to. Sniper would be so well spent getting damage on the new Stun Lancer. Especially since that Stun Lancer's a big problem. Fuck, God. Where do I run away to? Here? Stun Lancer can't get me up here. Okay, candidate positions. Let's use our brains real quick. Let's engage. Let's not just make instinctive moves. Let's think for a moment. Candidates. Mox need... Well, first, problem. Mox is in trouble. I think that goes without saying. Mox has a squad on his flank. He can't stay there. Originally, I was hoping to bounce to here and steal the crate. This is no longer a viable move. The Advent can have that crate. I can't get it. Right? One solution, instinctive, run to heavy cover. Hey, this is interesting. It breaks line of sight. It's heavy cover from all your problem directions. Hypothetically, maybe the priest could sit here and shoot you in the back, but I don't think the angle works for it. So that's a problem with that move. That's a vague possibility. But the main issue is the enemy Stun Lancer. Enemy Stun Lancer can just run up here on a dash and slash you, right? And suddenly, Mox is injured and stunned and nobody can help. That's bad. You don't like that. If you put Mox here, Mox is technically flankable, but in a similar note from here, it's gonna be hard for the priest to find a spot inside that building to flank Mox. I'm not sure where it would be with this line of sight. It would be tricky. But Mox himself then is going to be blocking the ladder so Stun Lancer can't get you. That's probably where Mox ends up. Let's be honest. That just seems like the most likely situation. You've done that, now what's your next problems? The priest and the Stun Lancer in here are still caught up dealing with the Lost. God, that Lost looks funky in stasis, oh my god. Priests are awful shots anyhow. Yeah, they're not that good. But it is legendary, you still have to respect them. So you've got an issue. Stun Lancer is close. How do you deal with Stun Lancer? I don't really know, if I'm being honest with you. Part of me wants to leave the Lost alive to continue to tar pit the Advent in this building. The Priest and the Stun Lancer should prioritize dealing with the Lost. Then you need to deal with the faraway squad. If you kill the Stun Lancer, the Lost should target the Priest. That's tempting. That is tempting. There's something to be said for killing that Stun Lancer. If you can find a way to pull it off without changing the Lost's aggro, it was just proximity. Not often you see Lost in stasis. Quite an interesting move of the AI. I know, right? Silly Advent. They're little goofballs. This building is just so awkward. There's just no other way to get Mox to safety is the problem. Like, I'd be happy if I had this crate, I could pull back, reorganize the fight. I need to push forward. You can't leave Mox up there alone. But I can't push forward because this building is right here, and I have no room to play around because I'm on map edge. I'm on map edge. If you bring Autumn to here, you probably get a good shot, right? Against this Advent Trooper. That's cool. Does it mean anything? It could. You'd kill this Lost, then you'd blast, you'd point blank this guy with a shotgun through cover. That's probably a kill. If it's not, you have a good shot from Jammy to follow up. We can probably kill that. I unfortunately can't kill the Lost that is in stasis I'm not sure how that interaction's gonna work. I haven't actually seen a Lost in Stasis before. When it gets up, is it gonna be able to walk over and hit me? Or is the turn order gonna mean that the priest is gonna shoot it? I don't know what happens there. You've also got mind bullshit over here, which kind of means I want a corpse on the ground, which incentivizes me to kill. Katarina has a 50-50 and an aid protocol that's probably going on to Mox. I think that's just what has to be done. I think I know how this turn works. It's not the most impressive turn in the world. I know. But I think it's the turn that I have to take. I think with the way that these pods have activated, I don't really have a choice. You remove that Lost.
Hostile specified.
80% chance of removal. Good kill. You needed that.
Target neutralized.
God. And Jammy needs to put fire. That Stun Lancer is probably the most threatening unit on the board. So you just take the highest percentage shot and you miss it. It's okay. That's allowed. Sometimes you miss shots in XCOM. It happens. Mox gets aid protocol. Now, you know you don't have to compliment me all the time, Hazunia. Alright. No connection on those shots. It sucks, but we weren't relying on it. Then Advent is gonna get that box. Honestly, right now, I'm in survival mode.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Now is our time to march.
Oh, and fucking Warlock's gonna get involved in this too. What are you doing? Oh. Shoot. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh, God. Okay.
The Elder's servants will never cease their attacks.
Thank you, Aid Protocol. Very cool. Hi, Jammy. Welcome back. Welcome to hell. This is a bad place. We don't like it here. This is very bad. Them... Oh, God. I'm down half my squad for this turn. The Lost Swarm has come at a very good time, though. And I think positionally, it works in my favor. They should tar pit Advent. Going from one type of hell to another. Yep. Okay.
Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking
Good
those
job,
crates,
Fulton
Menace
Recovery
15.
Balloon.
How long did you think you could hide?
I have no solutions. This has become a mission of survival all of a sudden. This is looking like a wipe. We can't let this be a wipe. We can't. That's not permissible. We can wait, but we need out. Katarina might have to be our sacrifice. Here's the question. Are we gonna do when you die again? That's the end of the campaign. We might have to ditch Katarina. That just might be what's about to happen here. Because I've got no solutions. I can get most of my people out. I can call evac. And and get everybody except Katarina out. I meant for the rest of the stream. Well, we're not going down that easy. I think that's the play. I think it's time to leave. Let's not panic. Let's take a moment. Are we under existential threat to the squad? Not really. Katarina's not that threatening, is the truth of the matter. Katarina isn't that threatening. She doesn't have a grenade. Mox is the only one with a grenade in this team. She'll be captured, not killed. Yeah, we could rescue Katarina another time. It's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world. I'm sorry, I looked into the future. It's as inevitable as Fortnite becoming a movie. Goddamn. The priest is in a strong position. Oh, God. But the Lost might save us. The safest move is to leave. No mods? I'm still here. But yeah, no mods. Mox pulls off the rescue, you get out. I mean, is there even another move? You can't really run in here and kill the priest. This alleyway is just hell. You can't stay here. Your only hope is to, like, reorganize somehow and wait for the mind control to turn time out. Hydrate? Thank you. You don't count? You're too nice? Aww. Aww. Jimmy thinks I'm nice. It's not an end run if you leave now. If you stay, the run might be dead. Yeah. Yeah. I would have liked to get more supplies out of this. We got one box. We got one box. It's not impossible to keep fighting this, though. Your medkit was on Autumn. Can you even wake her up if she's unconscious? I don't think so. I think she's just out. So we're down a person, but they're recoverable. Nice and of sound mind, they're not mutually exclusive. Aww. You can with a later perk? I see. So we can't right now. What is the potential reward of fighting this out? You get Katarina. A squatty specialist. Right? Let's be practical here. It's a squatty specialist. You probably are not getting any other boxes on this mission. They're gonna keep getting pinged for recovery by Advent. We're just too caught up in this engagement. We're a person down. We're not... I don't think we can... I think we can do it. I don't think that we can get any more value besides getting Katarina out. She's out? I'm so proud of her. Me too. Unfortunately, she's gonna be out with the aliens in a moment, because I think we're evacing. There are very few benefits to staying. Yeah, there's few benefits to staying. And a hell of a lot to risk. I think it's time to go. Mox.
As you command.
We're not dying today. None of us are dying today.
Show me where.
Let's go. Call the Sky Ranger.
Request immediate
Get us the fuck out of here.
I move.
Position confirmed.
It is time to depart. Goodbye.
Deployment complete.
Adios.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
That sucked. That's okay, it happens. Mission complete. Excellent rating. That was a loss. That was an
According to
L.
Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done
Oh,
little
I'm so
to
proud of you,
slow
Dessa, cutting
progress
losses
of
to fight again
Advent's
later.
ongoing development for
The Advent Wrecking Crew.
Voluntary
They,
citizen
we gotta get rid of that
members
poster.
are
This is
reportedly at their
this is
highest
not
level
it.
in recent years.
Is the game seriously treating this as a win? No way.
The aliens sure know how to turn a planet into a Halloween theme park. Zombie swarms. Just what we needed.
I know, right? Oh, we
Commander,
got out.
Each of our soldiers is rated based on their understanding of our tactics and capabilities.
Mox is a
Something we
genius.
refer to
Who
as
knew?
combat
I'm
intelligence.
closer to Hunt Stream by
Because
the
of their
second.
unique experiences in the field, our faction soldiers from the Resistance will gain access to new abilities based on this combat intelligence.
Yo, Total Combat, kinda cool. Let's go. Somehow we got an Illyrium core. I don't know how. I can't speak. Propaganda got a roll still? Propaganda got a roll. Damn. Well, that was painful, but life will have to carry on. That's just how it be. Life in the fast lane. Fire Axis. We'll get that scientist in a little bit. I need to make contact first.
For Western United States.
That's a shame. The supply raid could have been pretty good for us, but it's not a critical loss. A minor
Was your
setback.
intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs? Then you have succeeded.
Our inspiration
Alright.
did prove beneficial.
Improved shotguns. What? What? Pardon? Excuse me? Clearly I have not played very much XCOM 2. You can get plus flat damage on your weapons? From research? That isn't a tech upgrade? Sucks as if it takes too long to rescue her, she'll fall far behind the others. Yeah, but also, everybody else is still alive. On Breakthrough, I mean, you have to take this. This is shotgun +1. Didn't even know that. I didn't know either. Yeah, that's crazy. This is gonna delay armor a little bit longer, but that's totally worth it. This is Ranger for shotguns.
I had assumed you'd make
Maybe the
research
weapon
a
that
priority,
most
Commander.
needs
I'll
Ranger.
notify you
That
as soon as the report
is the
comes.
highest risk weapon to use, right? It's appear only on breakthrough opportunities. Wild.
I must
We're
admit,
taking it.
having successfully
And it, like,
completed
works the whole
operation
game for all the
necessary to remove
shotguns?
the commander's implant, I am
That's
intrigued by the
insane. That
possibility
should be
of
illegal.
examining another subject for comparative analysis.
Commander,
Actually
we can now
criminal.
construct radio relays in any region where we've made contact with the local resistance. Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact.
Yeah,
but
we
we'll
can
have to make
do
the first
radio
move.
relays
I
now.
appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
Tygan, you get a present. Listen, you made Shotgun 2. If you made Shotgun 2, you were increasing your funding. There we go. Tim West gets to work. We need 125 supplies and 3 power to build another research station in here, which is unfortunate, but that will be good. Now our research is way faster. I think. I hope.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
Crossing my fingers that it's faster. And that will be good for us. Yeah. Let's get resistance ring. And then the engineers should be able to go digging together, which should be a fun time. Build a statue to me? No. Maybe if you were a better sniper. Which means you gotta get good. Get in that practice range. You know, get on that hunt showdown. Get practicing. No. Pretty please? No. Times out and jab you for begging. It's not as fun when I play on my own. Ah, I see.
Objective.
Oh, we'll have to do community nights soon. Soon. Ow, God, Ow, God, I'm holding it in my hand. I pulled one of my leg hairs out. It was like... I was like... You know, I was just running my finger across, like, the back of my leg. And apparently there was a hair that got caught up, like, between it and my thigh. Oof. That hurt. I didn't enjoy that very much. You know, like 3 people who actually play it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, goodness gracious.
Commander, we've established
Black Site
contact with
time.
the local
It
resistance.
isn't. We're not
We can
going to
move
Black
on
Site
the
yet.
Advent Black Site on your order. We should make sure our troops are fully equipped and ready for a tough mission.
I would
Guessing
just
security
give you
will be
the
tight at the
axe.
facility. Commander, I've updated our current objectives based on the most recent findings.
No, our bit here is that we're actually nice to jammy. Jeez, God, what did I just do to my shoulder? Is my bit right now just hurting myself? What the fun time. Amazing, great. Damn, I'm not a mod here. Boo. Well, I'll think about it. I think... I could. Maybe. Make me a mod so I can exact vengeance. No. Was that a key smash? Maybe I thought of something flirty to say, and then I flustered myself, and instead of saying it, I just key smashed. Because I'm dysfunctional. The studio that made Insurgency got disbanded, did it? Oh, that's bad news. Paranoid Embracer buys game studios and kills them. Oh, this is pretty privilege. It is, and Autumn's very pretty. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Contact, install radio relays. Excuse me, look at this. Live fire training. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Well, I do, Jamie. And if you want to find out about the rules, keep pushing. We'll see who's prettier. Instant Sergeants is pretty good. This is so good. All it takes is a relay, which is 50 supplies. We could have this done in a week. And I just get instant sergeants from rookies. Do I just hold my rookies? I think I do. Stop. That's a sergeant. That's a free sergeant, potentially. We're gonna be hanging around here a little bit longer. We can get that. I think that's our new priority. Additional 125 over here. Yeah, do it.
Setting course for Eastern
Let's build a radio
United
relay.
States.
God, how does that song go? What's its tune?
The aliens have just finished a
Something,
new
something,
facility tied to
push
the
me,
Avatar
then just
project,
hurt me
Commander.
until I get
If we can make
my...
contact
I don't
with
know how it
resistance forces
goes.
in the region, we could move on that facility and set back the aliens' work.
Satisfaction. I don't know. Do the voice? I could do the voice, but I don't know how to sing the song. I don't know what it sounds like. Okay, they put a facility out there. That's something that happened. Sing time? Fine. Fine, but it's not going to be very good, okay? Don't hold me to very high standards. Hi, hi. It's a bit more monotonic, though. Oh. So it's a bit like... God, not knowing the tune makes this so awkward, oh my god. Don't worry, I don't have standards. Is that why you watch me, Jamie? So how does this go? Let me read this. So it's push me and then just hurt me until I get my satisfaction. Satisfaction. Something like that? Something like that? I don't think that was very good. They plead the fifth, there's no self-deprecation allowed. You don't make the rules. Incorrect.
Incoming
Oh,
message for you, Commander.
end your month.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month,
Not too bad.
Commander.
Good
I
month.
hope that your
Very,
ongoing
very
efforts
close.
will only
I'll
lead
take what
to
I can
further
get.
Success.
I'll take what I
Our
can
friends in
get.
the Resistance have shared what they know of these so-called Chosen the Elders have sent after us. It sounds like we should expect these things to actively hunt us until we take them out.
Time is not on your side. It won't be long before I find you, Commander.
Unfortunate. Unfortunate and unfortunate. Dark Tower is still brewing, Made Whole is here, and there's some kind of hidden event. We'll see what we get the opportunity to stop. I'm gonna keep heavy equipment.
The benefits we gain
Have you
from
played
working
Myth
with
2?
the
I have
Resistance
not.
factions on their
I don't know what
covert
that is.
operations are a major boon to our
Self-deprecation
efforts,
in form of a
but there
joke
are
expressing
also risks
self-image
involved.
issues via the
Our
form of
soldiers
comedy.
could potentially be attacked or taken captive while in the field.
Yeah,
It's not as
that's the
easy a
point.
decision as it
That's what
could
my
seem.
therapist told me. I don't know. No, your therapist is completely right. This is self-image issues expressed through comedy. Fuck. Damn it. Why is that correct?
We might take the Elders by surprise if we switch up our tactics.
Sorry, I had to
Maybe we
cough.
should try something new.
Resistance comms? We don't need that. New resistance order? Inside job? Nah. But I don't have a sergeant. A scientist? I could send a scientist on this. We could do this for +1 mobility. Yeah, you know what? If I don't have to research this, I don't think I have to research this the way I'm reading it. So let's send a baby. Let's send a baby ranger. Do I have a baby ranger? I don't have a baby ranger. Send Jojo. Send our extra scientist, and then send a child. Send Flash. And we'll go get this technical advance. We don't have much else for them to
We'll
be
get
doing.
the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Could recruit a soldier after getting that antenna up and get an instant sergeant. Only watch Mandalorian review, but damn, they got the sickest anime cutscenes actually. Oh.
Avenger
Mandalorian.
plotting
Yeah,
new
no.
course.
I know what that is. I've watched the Mandalorian review too. That's all I know about
Although
it.
we prefer to work alone, sometimes it helps to have backup.
Okay, we got a mission. We're rescuing an engineer. Cool, I can do that.
Setting course for Sector 10.
Myth.
Eastern United
Yeah,
States.
the little the fantasy RTS, right? You mentioned Mandalorian. The correct brain cells lit up and we're happy. See, I may not be smart, but I'm emotionally smart. EQ is very important, Jamie. This is true. Okay. Let's have a good mission. These missions haven't been exactly ideal here today. Send a good squad. Alright. We got the team. Did I lose my... I lost my medkit. Fuck. It's okay. Having medkits is planning for failure. We don't need medkits. They're fake. They're not real. Oh no. We lost our medkit. Katarina was carrying it. Back to Gatecrasher on New Year's Eve. No. We're gonna be fine. Alright, we're going in. This is Operation Buried Cobra. We're gonna kill it. This is gonna be good. You don't have a thing to worry about. Right? We got a good squad. A lot of corporals. We can do this. This is fine. This is fine. I don't know what you're all so panicked about. Chill out. Stop stressing. I got it.
Deployed.
In position to drop.
Sure, the last mission was a failure. But this mission's gonna be better. Why? That's classified.
We're being asked to
I'd rather
assist
you
in a
didn't
rescue
ask.
operation for a Resistance VIP
Gonna
currently
get some
trapped by
food, some
Advent in the
noodles?
tunnels beneath the city
Good.
center. I'm not sure
Good,
what our
good,
target was
good.
up to, but the Resistance needs us to get him out of there. Hostile activity in the area is very likely, so keep your heads up.
Alright, we're under Kansas City. It's alright. I know these tunnels like the back of my own hand. We're gonna be perfect. Supplies are so hard to come by at legendary difficulty. Oof.
The Resistance VIP is hiding in the tunnels not far
Unfortunate.
from your position.
Anyways.
One of the field operatives is also on site to assist you in the rescue. Firebrand is standing by, but be careful. We'll have limited opportunities to set up a viable extraction point down there.
Okay.
Closing on target position now. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Priest. I want revenge against the Advent Priest class. What happened last time was a travesty.
No need to ask twice.
Let's not let it happen again.
Ricevuto. Bin gleich da.
Don't dox yourself, rat. I don't live in Kansas City. I don't think I've ever been to Kansas City.
What's making that noise?
Travesty sounds like a cool band name.
Commander,
Yeah.
Remember, no matter how tough things get down here, we can't evac until we complete the mission.
Oh my god, wait, what do you... You should have led with that, Bradford. That's important information. Oh, well. Oh, well.
Ordine ricevuto.
Let's peek this far. Yeah, there they are. This would not be a bad place for an ambush. I could do worse ambushes than this. But we can do better. That's the main thing, right? We can do better ambushes as well. We need to keep that in mind. Let's not settle. So we parked a forklift in the middle of an entrance. Immediate license revocation. Good point. But also, it looks like they were in the middle of something, and something happened. So maybe we give them a pass. Maybe it's okay.
Time to motor.
Maybe we're chill. Let's pop up to, like, here. We're kind of spreading out in a weird way, but I've got an idea. Something's brewing in my mind. It depends on where they walk. Yeah, I want to kill this priest. The priests are trouble, we learned this last time. And if you've got priest problems... well, I don't know. That sucks. And I'm gonna try and deal with it for you. How about that?
On my way.
Bring pixel forward.
Affermativo.
You pop around here.
Vedo una squadra nemica qui.
Well, all the more reason to take out the priest. But we gotta be careful. Just keep maneuvering for now. Keep maneuvering and don't get caught.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
We got some good shots here. I'd love to take them. We just aren't in position yet.
I'm on it.
There. Let's see what they do. Hopefully this stays good. I'm back. Want to know a fun fact about people? Absolutely. Jammy, clearly I have a lot that I can learn from you with your high emotional intelligence. So, please, a fun fact, if you would be so kind. Alright, let's do it like this. That's a good shot. Who's shooting here?
Moving to Overwatch.
You can Overwatch. I kind of want you to Overwatch as well.
Sto di guardia. Eyes on the prize.
And then I think Orissa's gonna be our shooter. When people want to hurt somebody with insults, they'll usually target what their own insecurities are, which is why you all see a lot of die-hard homophobes end up being closeted queer people. Yeah, projection. This is true. People do be projecting. Hello, priest. Let's rock. Priest dead, didn't get to stasis. One of these troopers is gonna live. That's okay. I think we've got sufficient cover against one trooper.
Target eliminated.
We can handle one trooper, right? Yeah. Especially when they're making moves like that. Especially when it's that easy. Cool, pod wiped. That's why every conservative accusation is an admission of guilt. Yup. This is factual. This is how it works.
Confirmed. Ready to go. Waffe geladen.
Alright. Now we know there's contact close to Zunia, so we want to watch our movement as we move over.
Cos'era quel suono?
Medic me is a bit of a badass. Yeah, you just blasted him. Did not care about the cover. You know, you just dealt with it. It's the way it needs to be. Alright. Set Terra up. Just gonna start shuffling our people over. Hazunia's not moving until everybody else is ready. Because Hazunia is like very, very close to revealing, and I'm not sure which tile is gonna do it. I'm not sure which tile is gonna reveal here.
Picking up movement.
Could be any, you know?
Good copy. Moving on target.
How do you want to do this? I think you want to do this like this. You want to stack up on the door.
Confermo. Monto la guardia. On overwatch.
And now that you're stacked up on the door, you get ready. So I acted incredibly arrogant. Another thing to know is that when people avoid being hurt by those very same insults, they'll commonly subvert that by making a certain part of themselves seem very insultable. Oh, I understand. I see. Good scatter, good scatter. 10 out of 10 Advent, good job. Proud of you. I believe. I'm a big believer in this Advent scatter that they just did. So anyhow, you fucked up. Good job, Advent. Very cool. You're all gonna die now. Goddamn fucking idiots. Stun Lancer's next.
Okay.
Good kill. Princess Bubble Gun coming through. And then you've got one more who's gonna run. You can pick this up. They're out of cover. It's an easy shot. Fuck. That should have been free. Now we're gonna get shot. Deeply unfortunate. Anyways. That is unfortunate damage to have to take there, especially on a crit, but that's the best we could have done. Let's get ready to rescue the operative. We've got our remote heal, so we'll be... We don't need a med kit. Azunia just has a built-in heal.
Gremlin, servizio medico.
Oh. Very cool. This is pleasing.
Okay.
It would just be like, you hurt me deeply. Unfortunately for you, your mom. Yeah, nice bullets. Anyhow, your mother. Yeah, she's good with that sword. I'm glad that we made her a Blade Master. Because Blade Master is making these all guaranteed kills. Okay, good. Alright. Hello, Operative. It's time for us to leave. Uh-oh.
VIP identity confirmed. Firebrand is setting up for evac. We've got multiple contacts closing on your position. It's an ambush. Hold your ground.
Oh. Fuck.
That's affirmative.
Alright, they're coming in from a few positions. One here. One here. I want to mop this contact up first, if I can. If I'm allowed the choice. I don't think I'm going to be, but I'm going to do my best. We're a little out of position for where these drops are coming. Do what you can. And you... I think you have to hide. Like... here. Oh no. That's really bad. This is deeply unfortunate. Oh, is it just like... Okay, how many is it? That's one guy. Never mind. I thought they were gonna drop like a full squad through there. Oh. It's a sectoid and an advent trooper.
Shot failed to connect.
And who are you? So we've got 2 advent troopers. An advent officer and a sectoid. It's a bit to chew on. And more are on the way. They're just gonna keep pouring through. Also, a little tip of being good at keeping secrets. You expose tidbits of drama and say it's like a massive secret so people think you're both really bad at keeping them and nobody tells you them. Thus you won't be asked about any actual secrets you may know. This is a tip. Yeah. Okay.
Rolling.
We gotta mop this up quick. This situation must be brought under control. So Pixel's gonna apply some explosives. Could have done with a higher roll on damage, but we take what we can. We take what we can. Reposition Terra. Get me that pistol shot. Good. Good. And what are the odds that I can get follow-up? Not very good. Have been better, in fact. How do I deal with you? We don't know. I just don't have eyes on the sectoid for some reason. What's going on here? What kind of secrets do you know? People's romantic inclinations not going well? Ah, I see. This was less effective than I had hoped. Maintaining squad safety and cohesion is critical. If I could kill this trooper reliably. Come to here. You could also put the damage into the sectoid. Which is honestly fine. Fuck. Well, I'll just go, hey, did you hear about people who were dating at a little argument who keep it on the down low? God damn, Jamie. That's brutal. You run a brutal operation, don't you? Come here. I'm not quite ready to go all the way in yet, but we can remove some threat. Good. More dealing with people tips? I am entertained. Oh, our first sergeant. Good job, Arissa. Civi, keep your head down. Bad things are happening. Ugh. Terrible things, in fact. We did not deal as much damage as we needed to last turn. We're gonna get slowly overwhelmed. At the very least, there's no special units involved this time. It's just more advent. Double move from the sectoid is huge. Oh, good, 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 good. And what are you gonna do? Miss. We're live. We're living. The flow is slowing. It's not over. But the tide is stemmed. So probably you're going for this kill. Unless you want to go on the... No, you probably go for this. You're probably going slashing. If you don't deal enough damage, do you have follow-up? Kind of. Kind of, sort of. The tide is high, but you're holding on? We're holding on, that's right. Rats are excellent swimmers. Boat metaphor? Boat mentioned. This is a boat stream, actually. What kind of boat would you like? Yamaha? I don't know anything about boats. Don't ask me about boats. I want this kill. If I get this kill, if the sword deals enough damage, this is very, very good. The odds just aren't really in our favor on the damage roll. Because you'd come to here, right? This is 5 to 7. You need to deal 7. You see why Legendary is so tough? Blondie reference, actually. Blondie. Legendary, you know, they've all got this extra health, so they're all at, like, the top of our damage range to kill. We have to hit max. With a 10% chance to crit, that's not very good odds. I want a reefing boat? Oh? You want to go visit the reefs? That could be fun. Some of the glass bottoms, you can see the reefs. Go diving. You know, it just makes engines for boats. Oh, that's really the only name that's associated with boating, honestly. I don't even know anything about them. See, you could risk it. Or you could go a little wild. But there's not really... There's no safety. Not that there ever was gonna be. Hazunia could roll out to here and get involved. We could create kind of two really weird separate engagements if we wanted. Right? Two really, really weird engagements, using the corner of this building to prevent them from spilling into each other. And we could mop up a little bit. We could give it a try. Let's do it. This covers the kill on the officer. The officer will die. That is for certain. See? You need a little bit of extra damage. That's okay. Executed. Do that, dock it somewhere, go freediving? Aww. Like living anywhere I could do that would be dreamy. Yeah, that kind of stuff is good. That kind of stuff is fun. It's true. Okay. So what do we got now? Problems. Constant, everlasting issues. It's not over, it's never over, it never will be over. There's no easy moves. Just none. I can't even get an easy flank there. This is an easy flank and kill, but can you keep it secure? Maybe. It's not impossible. We could do something really cheeky here, with like a sniper overwatch. Probably not. Probably not a good idea. You're probably just getting into full cover and getting ready to, like, settle in for a long fight. Oh, hey, here's a move. Oh, hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Yo. Hold up. If you drop Pixel to here, you've got a good shot against Sectoid. That position is flankable from here. Advent Trooper might want to try and take that. Can you stop them? Kind of. With an Overwatch. Too bad we don't have Killzone yet. I know, right? Killzone makes this fight so much easier. That's a very high-risk move. It looks natural and normal, but you're probably not going to deal enough damage to kill the Sectoid. There's 4 to 6. You'd have to roll max and hit your crit. That's not going to kill a Sectoid. Not reliably. And I need reliable kills right now. So what do? What do you do? You've got a grenade. The grenade might kill an Advent Trooper, but that's not very good. You might have to risk some damage on Pixel.
Moving on target location.
Pixel's tanky. She can take it. You just gotta get some kills on the board right now. And sometimes you hit the crit, folks. Okay, we're in business. That's another sergeant. That's another sergeant, and we're looking pretty damn good now, all of a sudden. So what you're going to do... Lexi's gonna hide back here now, surrendering the position to our sniper, who now can return to full cover. And put down smoke for Pixel. Bro fell like a Looney Tune? Yeah. He just shot up in the air like a little rocket. We've got smoke cover. We're looking good. I could have probably made a better smoke there if I'd thought about it. But it's fine, don't worry too much. Look at this. Heavy cover smoke, they're never gonna hit us. This flank is the risk. Thank you, heavy cover, very cool. Overwatch. That's okay. It's half cover. I was kind of anticipating something like this. Okay. We still kind of just have 2 separate fights happening. And unfortunately, they're getting more and more complicated. Hazunia's out of ammo. Commands. Pixel, light up a cig. God, this is troublesome. I could kill you and maybe kill your friend as collateral from killing their cover. It's possible. That could be 2 kills. And you preserve the flank. How do you get everybody else out of this mess? Okay. We can't let this fight merge. We can't let them have the opportunity to round the corner. This Advent right here is a huge threat. He's got to die. Someone mentioned Siggy's. I like this stream sponsor, Marlboro cigarettes. That's right. I'd like to thank Marlboro. Yeah, taste the rainbow. This guy's gotta die. That's your highest priority target. You also need to remove this bastard on the flank. These two Advent, don't even worry about them. I think this is your move. Why is this the move? It has a chance to kill the problem guy, and it removes the other problem guy's cover. That might just be the best I've got right now. It's not the most impressive thing on the planet, but it's what I've got. So do it.
Get ready for a surprise!
Just roll high, Pixel, roll high. We need this kill. Okay, everything's fucked. Okay. We missed the 50-50 and the 75. Fight over here is over. Newsflash. It ain't happening. Fight Club's canceled for tonight. Because, people have decided to not be chill about things. I'm sorry to say. So, how are we gonna correct this? I don't know. Why are you asking me? It's starting to look dire. It's starting to look kind of bad. We've got to survive one more turn and then we're legally allowed to leave. Unfortunately, that's getting tougher and tougher by the second. I can't kill both these troopers. So what do I do? God, what do I do? Ah, hell, what do I do? Fuck. I gotta run an Overwatch here. Kill with sword, just remove damage. And then run Hazunia into a corner somewhere to hide. Like here. That might be the best I've got. Just keep our people alive until Firebrand is here. We don't win these, we leave them, right? Keep removing threats. That could be lethal. That could be a kill on Orisa that I've just set up. It has gone poorly. Yes, it's gone bad. It's gone bad very quickly. Run.
In movimento.
And you keep your head down. Firebrand, I need out of here. Flashbang. I needed to be able to run away, unfortunately. We've been caught out. And now they're gonna hit me through full cover. Somebody dies this turn. I need Pixel to tank. And I need them not to find my most vulnerable people. Like right now. Goodbye, Orisa.
I'm pinned down here.
That hurts.
Ce ne sono altri.
Firebrand is in position for the extraction. Get out of there before things get any worse.
Yeah, my opinion exactly. It's time to start running, folks. We aren't staying here any longer, actually. Double check that this guy isn't gonna somehow catch you on Overwatch. Okay, Pixel, you're gonna get aid protocol. Gate crasher time again? Nope, 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 we're fine. We lost Orisa. That's our first true casualty.
Ordine ricevuto. Mi muovo.
But otherwise, we're gonna make it out.
Addio.
Bit by bit, person by person.
On it.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. We're fine. That could have been a kill. My bad. I mean, there wasn't much to be done about it. Alexi's out. VIP's extracted. Now we're just waiting on Pixel.
Has the VIP. Time to get the rest of the squad out of there before they get overrun by those damn things.
Where do I put you? Where do I put Pixel so that she doesn't die tanking all of this? But also that she can get out next turn. Here, I think, right? No. Here, maybe. Who can still shoot you? I think one Advent could get a flank on you. Right? Runs through to, like, here, maybe? I'm not happy with the loss of Princess Bubblegun. Me either, but... this is the hand that we've been dealt. I don't know that there's a whole lot we could have done to avoid it. I don't know. Maybe flashbang? Maybe you had to flashbang and then sword kill one of the guys? Mostly what went wrong there was this side of the fight let us down. Right? I'll be honest. Terra missing that sniper shot killed Orisa. That's just how it be. Right? We had to hit that 75% chance and we just didn't. We rolled dice and we lost. That's just how the game's played. You can almost make it. So where can you go? Sorry, I'm just looking at this. I don't want to lose another soldier here. If you were to come all the way to here, could you still make it out? Let's count some tiles. How far can Pixel move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, like 15 dials. So if you were here, then you could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's not enough. I think you have to be like here. This is still not Terra's fault, although it's Advent that pulled the trigger. Advent only had the ability to pull the trigger because Terra missed the shot. This will be coming up in her performance review. Pixel does have... oh god. Minimize incoming fire. God. go here. They might get a flank shot against you. I think you can survive it. I just need to minimize the amount of people shooting at you right now. And that cuts it down as much as I can. It's just a break line of sight move. Yeah, here it is. This is the move we knew they'd make. But there should be no follow-up shots.
We've picked up a lull in their forces. It looks like they're running out of reinforcements. Let's get moving before that changes.
Fuck. God damn it. Oh no. Oh god, oh no.
Heading there now. Holding.
Oh god, oh no. Oh no. Pixel, come on. Just gotta hope they don't do any cheap overwatches here. I mean cheap, they'd be completely within their rights. There they are. I'd like to go home now.
Got it, moving.
Goodbye.
Getting out of here.
See ya.
All surviving
Anything that
XCOM
can't go
operatives
wrong
are
will go
secure.
wrong.
Firebrand returning to base.
Well, that was rough. But we lived. That was rough, but we made it. Rise up and join them. We need replacements. We need more meat. I mean, soldiers. Could have gone worse? Yep. One casualty, and we completed our objective. It works. Treats? Absolutely. But first, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. So, stand by.
Resistance has been committed against us. A great number of Advent peacekeepers have given their lives today. I ask that you keep them in your thoughts as they return to the Elves.
I'm back. I live. I made it. Oh, God. What an op. What an op. Welcome back. Thank you. Vixel Legends Nendroids dropped? What's a Nendroid? Oh my god, the wounds. First, rest in peace. I think an appropriate background given who this is. Rest in peace, Arissa. But we've got sergeants. Like a figure. Oh, like with the little fellas? Cool. Revival protocol. Suppression, my beloved, it's been so long. And this is Long Watch for sure, right? Yeah. And we get our engineer. It could be worse.
Commander, combat against the aliens day in and day out is no easy task. And eventually the stress takes its toll in
Chain panic mechanic. Cool.
We'll need to keep an eye on each soldier to manage their
Yeah,
traits.
Wargrave is my nickname? Sure. We got nicknames actually, you're right.
I've warned
Hold
the
on.
crew to stay away from the Advent meat rations.
Warbird, close
Still don't know
already.
what they're putting in that stuff.
And let's see, Wargrave. Cool. And we've got Pixel's got a nickname too, Freya. Name I don't use anymore, but I still like it. That works. Oh yes, and treats. I am hungry. I was looking forward to treats. Oh. Wow. Wow. Oh. Yum. Well, it could have been worse. Let's leave it at that. I don't know. I'm thinking about the mission and how that went. What we could have done better. I think at the point that we were on that turn, I think that we played that turn pretty much as well as we could have. Maybe we could have just completely broken contact and made a run for it, but I don't think that's true. You know? Rather than stopping for the kill, just run with Arissa. But that just draws more fire on everybody else, and you're just rolling more dice. It's a different dice pool. It could have gone just as badly. I'm not sure what the evaluation is there. But... oh. That's an interesting one. I think that the big thing...
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance,
is that...
Commander.
Arissa's just a statistic to me? Yes. I'll miss Arissa. She was a good trooper. But... thinking about it, I think on that turn, there wasn't a whole lot more that we could do. We were put in a position where we had to roll dice, and we rolled some pretty good dice, they just didn't hit. They just didn't hit, right? Sometimes that's what happens. The enemy hit their shots. We did not. Arguably, in the future, we could maybe take more of a defensive stance on ops like this. right? A rat without a heart? No, that's not true.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's just more of... I think that we could have played a little bit more defensively. I think that we bit off more than we could chew, trying to contain consistently both drop points consistently, you know? It just didn't work out for us. Something is stuck in my throat, one sec. The cookies were betraying me. These 3 different names depending on the circumstance. Oh. It's like the more feminine looking tone of Zuni better over the others. I think it suits you. I like it. But yeah, I think just in general we could play those missions a little differently, where we're defending on a timer, as opposed to trying to contain and kill everything.
Are well equipped to track down the Chosen. Their knowledge will be invaluable in helping XCOM locate and eliminate these threats.
We already have a covert operation underway, Commander. It will take some time to complete.
But it'll be okay, right? Despite the casualty, the run continues just fine. I think we're in a decent enough position. We did lose a little bit more valuable equipment. There's going to be a little bit of rebuilding afterwards. I have some concerns about the state of the roster, but...
Commander, we've just received intel that one of Dr. Vollin's escape test subjects is guarding a nearby Advent facility. Best be prepared before we try to take it out.
This is deeply unfortunate. More aliens. Still not so cis though, yeah. I gather. Cool, we got a room to play
Maximum power consumption.
We'll need a power relay, of course.
Power relay construction initiated.
And, yeah. Work continues on the Avenger. We're about to have our better shotguns.
It is just as I had hoped, Commander.
Perfect.
Commander, with the Advent officer currently in cold storage, we should perform
apparently,
the autopsy as soon as possible.
Cool. We're just hitting every inspiration. Modular weapons will be good to pick up for a day. I want armor, though. Let me work on my armor, please. I love how confused they look. Like, did Bradford just sneak in here and install this, like, 5G tower overnight? Did they wake up one morning and this was just here? And suddenly they were a part of the resistance? As people take as a lot, people will seek to keep others on their level or whatever they feel competitive about, rather than seeking to raise themselves up? Yeah, we're crabs. I get that feeling. I understand it. That's human. Alright, now I can train my rookies.
Everything we've seen indicates the Chosen aren't going to stop hunting us, Commander. Our only option is to find them first.
Additionally,
to do that, we'll need to work with the Resistance on a covert action
squad
in the
size. We're starting to unlock tools that are going to help us. We're slowly, gruelingly pulling our way out of the early game. I think we're going to make it. I think this run is alive and well. I'm happy with it. It could be better. It could be a little cleaner. But so far, we're alive. We're kicking. We're fighting. I want the scientist. I want the scientist and the resistance contacts. Which do I want more?
I have glimpsed the power that awaits the Elders, whether they realize its intent or not. This entity is cut of the God's own cloth.
Oh, what did I even click on? Did I accidentally click on scientist?
I cannot judge our fate, but it is assuredly intertwined with the void that approaches.
You're plotting new
No,
course.
I think I take resistance contacts. No. If I was to say people are more likely to call out others for doing the same thing to deflect and distract blame for themselves. Oh, well, yeah, because if you do the behavior, it's easier to recognize when other people are doing it.
Remarkable time, Commander.
There we go. We can do modular weapons. What the hell are all these inspirations? Digital network? What the fuck is a digital network? It's an upgrade,
A
apparently?
fanatical, if not wholly obsessed
I don't think we're doing
being,
it.
The chosen warlock is without question the most loyal of the Elder's children. In his
Oh, but
many
it's
verbose
good, though.
orations, the
But
warlock has made
I
it
don't need
clear
a
that he will
50%
make us
discount
pay
on
for
it.
our defiance of the Elders. In truth, I suspect prolonged exposure to exceedingly high amounts of psionic energy have long ago warped this creature's mind.
Commander?
Oh my.
I await your orders, Commander.
Hybrid
I foresee
materials.
a number of valuable applications stemming from this technology.
This is called the internet, Grandma.
As soon as the research is complete.
What's the internet? What?
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
Corporal Ranger is interesting. 142 supplies. And you stop made whole. Scarlet, please tell me you're younger than 39. If you aren't, I'm gonna die. I'm 24, darling, don't worry. I'm not that old. Isn't Nessie like 27? I'm 24. God. Y'all think I'm so old. Like a baby. I don't know, it's strange. It's like, I don't know, I feel like it's very hard to get a read on somebody's age. Like through the internet, you know? 24? I know, right? Do I seem like I'm 24? No. My defense, I don't have a lot to go off of. That's fair. I think I look pretty young. That's the big thing, is like, in real life, face to face, people tend to think that I'm much younger than I am. Right? Youth. Sorry. Doing a little humble brag here. Looking youthful, for considerably longer than one would anticipate, runs in my family. Right? People think my mother looks like a college student. You know, she's double my age. She's what, like... Well, no, not double my age anymore. I'm not 18. Well, she's in her, like, mid-40s now, right? Estrogen also does that. So you take, like, the genetic part of it, where I always looked young. You know, and then you add on the estrogen, and it's like... People think that I'm, like... 20, 21. My coworkers were guessing about it. You know, they were like, well, she might be what? Young, small. The inflections you use for your words indicate a level of maturity that is just post-30s. Thank you. So you're gonna look 8? Not like that. Who thinks I'm younger than I am? Yeah, I did too. You look like my age, maybe younger, Autumn. Well, you're 28, right? Coming up, birthday soon, right? 2? Not to dox you on stream. 29 soon. Yeah, I honestly, like, I've for quite a while, I thought you were much younger than that. That's fine. Hold on, my brain's resetting. Give me a moment to flip a breaker. It's something that I'm gonna have a weird experience with, I think, later this year, going back to school. I'm not sure how I'm gonna feel being surrounded by young people again. It's not like they're gonna be that young, you know? But some of them will be. God, some of them aren't even gonna be able to, like, legally drink. It's weird as hell. Babies. Small. I don't know. It feels weird. School's for nerds, just like me. I don't know what mission I'm doing here. I want to stop made whole. That's the thing that scares me the most. Chosen without weaknesses sucks. Mind you, I think so far the Chosen's weaknesses aren't super impactful anyways. What was Tessa's weakness? Very weird to be with underage kids. Yeah. Or even, like, I don't know, they wouldn't be, like, underaged. You know, they're, like, 20, 21. But the main thing is, like, it's a maturity thing, which always felt weird to me. But it's, like, especially now that I've been kind of out in the world a little bit, living on my own. Yeah, what a way to phrase that. Like, yeah. That'd be weird. It's like, I don't know, they're like college kids, and even if I go back to school, there's no way that I'm going to feel like a college kid again. You know? Who's just only ever known an educational space my entire life. I don't know. It's weird to think about. Oh, this is interesting, actually. Hold on. We've got Shadow Squad on this. For a sit rep. Neutralize Field Commander, 142 supplies. Counter the most dangerous event that we know about. My English is still a bit clumsy. You're alright, don't worry about it. Let's come to the UK, go to uni. I've thought about studying abroad, actually. But I'd need a program. That way you'll be able to super test an auto IRL. Yeah, jeez, calling me out, Jammy. You know I'd like that. Here, this is what we're gonna do.
Sector 8, Mexico.
The supplies will be good. The supplies will be good. It's just
Commander,
a solid reward.
Looks
We
like
need
conditions
them.
on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation.
Do it, coward. The problem is that there's... I would need a program. Right? That's the thing. Now, the thing is, the school that I go to does have a very, very strong, like, international studies program, but that's not what it's called. It's like, international studies is a major, which I used to do. They paid me $2,000 to do international studies, and so I did it for a couple years. And then I was like, wow, this program is not fleshed out and is kind of lame. Goodbye. You'll be able to watch mine and Autumn's fight to the death. I can't wait to watch you bleed, Jammy. Is the UK, though? I've thought about that before, and then I've realized, yeah, but also I live in America. I literally live in the core of the evil empire. It could be better. But my school is really well known for having a lot of connections abroad. Most of our students at some point, technically I'm not back there yet, but most of the students end up doing something abroad at some point in their studies, right? It's kind of a side grade. Yeah, it would be like a side grade. I'd rather go for an upgrade, maybe move to Germany or something, but whatever, pipe dreams and all that. So it's totally believable I could do a study abroad over in Europe. Like, we have sister schools and all sorts of, programs with schools that are partnered over in Europe. It's not impossible. Would I? I don't know. It depends on if they've got a program for me, that seems appealing. That'd just be how it be. German people gas up their beers so much, it's so disappointingly average. I don't know much about beer. I'm not really a beer girl. I'm not really a beer girl. Oh god, what am I even working with here? I need to neutralize a field commander. I need a specialist. Everybody's injured. Everybody's injured. Maybe I'm just sending these two. Maybe I'm just sending the heroes. Maybe I'm going hard on this mission. Maybe it's time to stop messing around. We just pull out all the stops. I can see this working. Those beers are German / Dutch / Belgian wheat beers or Guinness, Czech lagers. That sounds right. I don't know much about it though. My ex liked beers. She was getting into that while we were together. And she would bring and have me sample sometimes some of the better beers that she was into. And they were good. They were good, but I can't say that I know very much about them. But I think they were largely like German beers. I should rephrase that. German-style beers that were made at Midwestern breweries. And the Midwest is the most German part of America, so... Made my college graduation thesis on beer. I still know Jack Hall. Yep, I feel that. What do I even have left utility-wise? A flashbang and a smoke grenade, so I just don't have a medkit. That's okay. This I can actually kind of work with. I just need to build a medkit. Do I have room for a medkit in the squad? No, actually. That's okay. We'll replace the flashbang. Get to flash people? No, Jammy. You've got a smoke grenade. The opposite, actually. Although... with how maneuverable this squad is... a flashbang could be better. Yeah. You can go flash people. No, I'm just an addict. Let's get in here. I think this works. But yeah, no, I've definitely... you know me, I'm a gay bitch. I've definitely thought about ways to go visit people. Yeah.
We've been given a prime opportunity to disrupt Advent's operations and delay their plans. One of their field commanders has decided to tour the actual field, and we're going to make sure he never leaves there alive. Once you
LA. Oh no.
Target and eliminate him as quickly as possible.
We're going to a small town on the outskirts of LA, aka Hollywood. In the early years of the UK, they're cheaper to stay for a while than others. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the main problem is, like,
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the
expense of
Advent General and his
staying in
escorts,
the
but we don't
UK.
have an exact
You
fix
know?
on their location.
It's more
Sweep
like
the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that
plane
stand in
tickets
your
are
way.
expensive, and also that time that I'm traveling is time that I'm not working, so it's an opportunity cost as well, right? So it's very expensive to travel, you know? If if you drop, God, what was it? I'm outing myself as having looked at the prices once. It was a while ago, don't worry about it. Like, for a flight there and back, aren't you looking at, like, several $100s? Maybe not quite that much. $600, something like that. It's mad costly, yeah. That's already a ton of money. But then if I'm going over there, you want to spend some time there. You want to travel a little bit, see people. Well, be a tourist for a little bit, And so you're probably going to go over there for like a week. For that much money, if you're dropping like $500 just opening to get over there, you're gonna stay a little while. But then that time is time that I'm not working, and so that's an additional, few $100s lost on top of that. It's like, goddamn, traveling's expensive. Just not within reach for the foreseeable future. Something I want to do, just something I can't right now. What are we doing? We're killing a field commander. We don't know where the field commander is, but we will find them.
That's a long run.
That is a long run. Don't worry about it. It's perfectly safe.
Roger that.
10-4. 10-4.
I must run.
Do you not get holiday pay? No. I'm an American. I don't get holiday pay. Even if I worked full-time, I don't even work full-time. I don't qualify for benefits. I don't get insurance through my work.
Don't need an infiltration unit anymore.
Dumb snake lady. I would have to work full-time for a year at Mickey D's to qualify for benefits. And then I'd get their health insurance, which isn't very good. And there's some kind of non-specific tuition assistance program that they have that I don't know the details of. But no way I'm going to be able to work full-time and be, a student. So that's basically a non-starter from the get-go. Hell, I can't work full-time there anyhow with my ankles. So I get no benefits. I just get my hourly pay. Right? Hey. Listen, the stakes are cool. I respect them. And maybe you wanna, talk to him after the war. That's so shite. It is. It's bad, That's the thing. I think a lot of people... I've talked with a kid about this before, because, he's an international student, has a lot of friends abroad who talk about, like, wow, in America, they get paid so much. But we get no benefits, right? And the benefits we do get are garbage, So yeah, I'm getting, for working 20 hours a week, I'm taking home an okay amount for a fast food job. But with no benefits, it's like, that money goes right back out the door to pay for stuff that in other countries they just give you by default. Let's bring ourselves a little bit closer. I don't know, bad country. Like a I'd give it a 4 out of 10. You know, go somewhere else. Freedom, yeah, freedom to starve and die. Well, I don't really want to kill this pod right now. I don't know why I'm getting closer to them.
Moving on
Let's back
target
off.
location.
I wanted to take a peek. I need to find the guy.
I can get there.
Outriders should be able to find the enemy commander, and then we can make a plan from there.
Move, move, move!
Oh? Jammy, what do you see?
We've got an enemy squad here.
Another snake. 3 out of 10. Saurus, young Sheldon. Good pay, poor benefits, kind of encourages staying in for a little while, then moving out. Yes, exactly that. That's the thing. A lot of companies, a lot of older folks here in the States, don't understand this, right? Because there's a growing phenomena, hell, I mean, it's not just a phenomenon anymore, it's just what people do. You don't work for the same company your whole life. You know? You don't work for the same company your whole life. Unheard of to the older generation. They used to, you know, they get a job, you know, and they'd work at that job until they retired, right? You know, they'd get promoted, you know, move up through the ranks. Maybe their division gets bought out, but they keep it, you know, and their career is with this company or this group, right? You don't do that anymore. Nobody does that. The benefits aren't worth staying. And so there's this kind of cultural knock-on effect. Like, for example, right? Being buddy-buddy with your boss. That used to be a very standard part of American work culture. You know, you see it in older American TV. Simpsons. Infamous scene. Steamed hams. He's having the principal over to his house, his boss over, for dinner. Cooking his boss a dinner to cozy up to him. Unheard of now. Right? But that used to be the norm. That was a real cultural phenomena. Because this person was going to be the boss for the rest of your goddamn life. You want to be on good terms with them. There's some absolutely gem edits on Steamed Hams, I know, right? It's so good. You have no clue what you're on about. This is still feasible with the UK, but only within government sex. Yeah. Like, if you have a government job, you still have benefits. Damn, that's close. We might have to make an ambush happen here. Which is unfortunate because I want to find the enemy commander.
Moving as ordered.
And I don't know where the enemy commander is. This is risky. I think I've got to kill this team. I think they've got to die. They're about to reveal us.
Eyes on the prize. Affirmative. Covering now.
Overwatch.
I think this is what must be done. Do it.
There is no more hiding.
Oh god, that's bad. Oh, this is a fucked up ambush already. Graze. At least we got that kill.
Enemy down.
Do it rattle though? Do what rattle? Oh, are you talking about the Vipers? Oh my god. Justice. Don't worry about it, the ambush went off without a hitch.
We're picking up an inbound Advent transport. The aliens are going to try and extract the general from the AO. Don't let them get on board that ship.
Their patrol is coming.
Okay. So they're gonna bring him out in the corner of the map. That's a problem. We're working on it. That's a shot. We could sit rep conceal here in order to keep moving. I think I'm going to.
Moving out.
Good loot.
I've got it.
Listen to see it. Oh my god. Listen, the snakes are hot. I'm with you. I'm with you. But right now we have to kill them. Right this moment we can't parlay with the snakes. Once again, asking myself to think before I press enter. No, you're fine because you're right.
Go, go, go.
Alright, so we reconceal. That's the main reason that I could take that fight so confidently, is that we're back in stealth. We're on a timer now.
A useful aid.
But we do our best. Hey, the Battle of New Mexico! Remember that? That was a good one. Too bad Arissa's dead. Deeply unfortunate that she died.
To that position.
Alright. Ow, God, my bones. My posture is fucked up. I'm doing a posture check on myself. Sorry. I still don't know where this Advent officer is.
My life is in
But we
your
must
hands.
keep looking. The search must continue. He's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, we've gotta kill him.
Confirmed.
Move Jammy up just a little bit further to get better shots.
Ready to engage.
We're not gonna conceal Jammy yet. If Jammy gets spotted, that's actually okay. And you're like, why is that? Because Jammy can kite. Hey, there they go. Oh, goodness gracious. That's an interesting shot. I'm more interested in this. Yeah, do it. Musically entranced by my beauty. Apparently they didn't even activate, actually. Could I tell you what's up with that? No, not even slightly. I have no clue.
I will reposition.
I'm not sure whether they didn't
The
activate
invaders
them.
send a patrol.
There, we found him.
Seize any advantage.
Thank you, Remote Star. Wow, that was good. That killed the priest, too. Best ability in the game. Hands down. Actually perfect. Okay. We know where the enemy is. We know where the target is.
Already there.
So let's roll up and get to work.
Affirmative.
Yeah, they're killable. It's not really worth it right now.
Yes, Commander.
That's some destruction? Yeah, that's a fuel tank.
Reinitializing weapon.
It works. It just works. It'll damage me due to my overwhelming charisma. Is that your defense stat? Should I be worried? Jammy. And it's okay. They're not reacting.
On the move.
I don't think they mind. There's another pod out here? Okay, hold on.
Understood.
Sorry,
Moving
you've got to
out.
come back to here. And then Autumn is gonna roll forward and get ready to take out our officer. Same with Mox.
Approach.
It's not too far.
Alright, we're gonna pull this off. Jammy, can you hit this? Hey! Good hit. There's one guy. One guy who's really messed this up. Like, could have done way better.
Obscurity fails.
That transport's about to arrive. I don't think that they can make it out this turn.
Position compromised.
That's what I'm relying on.
Ammo's running low.
There we go.
Target down. Spotted.
I await their approach.
Where can they climb up? Right here. We can block it.
I'm reloading.
Alright. Enemy transports arrived. Are they dropping people? No, this is an evac shuttle.
Advent's transport is in position for the evac. Don't let the general escape.
It's okay, the general's not getting away. He's stuck. he's roleplay walking away. Oh no. Oh, the disrespect. Ah, I see. I understand what
The
happened.
Advent general is getting close to their evac point. Don't let him get away.
So we've got a shot. Jammy needs a reload. A reload and a reposition.
Moving out.
That's affirmative.
And the general dies this turn. I'm investing everything in making that happen. Alright. What do we got? Autumn comes around with a shotgun in the fruit aisle. Good damage. Not a kill. It's okay.
On reserves.
Pull him in. Just like Jammy. Execute. There we go.
Dennis 1-5, kill confirmed. That's how it's done.
That was really
Clear the
clean.
area of any remaining hostiles. We can't allow them to recover the general's body.
That was clean work. Alright. Here comes the stun lancer. Fucker. Oh my god, the 5 crit. Rude. Just rude. The 5 crit there. Good shot, Jamie.
Target neutralized.
I wasn't even remotely expecting that to be a kill, but hey. That's a clean operation. Oh, Autumn's hiding in the back. Hold on. Get out of here. Don't be shy. You don't have to kneel. There, that works. And then we can rotate a little bit. Yeah, that works. With the blown up building in the background from where we annihilated it with a fuel tank explosion. Like the fresh produce remained completely uncertain, just fine, till Jamie was some alien goo all over him. Jamie. Beautiful. Unfortunately, Mox is going to be injured for a while because of that last-minute swipe from the Stun Lancer, but that's the price we pay for victory. Is there goo? I know. But you have to do it there.
May they truly be at peace forever.
I want another cookie. You can't stop me. Oh.
I wondered how the new gear would hold up, Commander. Looks to me like it's working out just fine.
Yeah, Mox thinks so. Mox thinks the new gear works great. That's a lot of utility. Target definition. Any unit seen by the Reaper remains permanently visible. Alternatively, Shrapnel's gonna deliver consistent value. Plus 3 damage and plus 1 radius is both. They're just both really good on the Claymore. I think I'm gonna take Shrapnel. Maybe I'll also take target definition. Why not? Yeah, as a treat. We'll dip into the XCOM pool a little bit for it. Consistency is consistent. Jamie. I want to do something special with you. I want to make you a gunslinger. I love gunslingers in this. They're very, very, very fun. They spin their little revolvers around and people die. It's great. I love it. Buy me a drink first. Sure, I guess. I guess if we're gonna do something special.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Thank you for the positive words of affirmation. I needed those. Ivy and Autumn have a bond. We might do that. Yeah, why not?
To the invaders front, our courageous friends at XCOM successfully tracked and eliminated
No notes, perfect.
a high-ranking Advent field commander responsible for untold crimes against humanity. Although the aliens are still well ahead in overall kill count, XCOM
Slowly making progress towards evening things up. You just watch out. You just watch out, aliens. You just step off, aliens.
Thank you, radio guy. Kit Kat losing its mind? Oh, is the cat making noise? Do I need to let the cat in? I'm not letting the cat in. My legs are exposed right now. That's asking for trouble.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen.
Oh, I'll take it, old bashing commander.
Arrival got
It was a moment ago, but stopped.
They've needed a leader just as much as we have, and now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on that.
These cookies are very good at getting caught in my throat. Well, if the cat decides to make a... God, I keep accidentally clicking on things. Stop. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go here.
Avenger plotting.
I want the free resistance contacts. So what are we doing right now? Like on the strat layer.
Of this research can only further our advances.
We're doing this. We are working towards plated armor, which we're now... Oh, I need 15 alien alloys for. I also need mag weapons. I also need an advent officer autopsy. I need lots of things. Let's do the officer autopsy.
First,
and let's check something.
I find the Chosen disconcerting. The Elders' attempt at humanizing our enemy will make it all the more difficult for our troops to face them in battle.
I don't think that's true, Daikin. Are you proud I thought before I pressed enter? You did? Proud of you. Good boy. Such a good boy. You used your brain. I don't do that all the time. I enjoy this, you know? I'm not even in Western Europe. Cool kill on the Resistance that doesn't exist.
Our friends in the Resistance are paying a heavy price with the Chosen running loose. We should do what we can to take them down before they hit again.
I enjoy, I'll admit, like...
traitors who have left the service of the Elders.
What word would you use for it? What I just did to you, Jamie? Harassing you? Harassing feels like a very broad term. It makes me feel powerful. Whatever it is. This is my take.
Seem to work well together, Commander.
A Resistance comms facility. Let's go. Teasing? Teasing. I like teasing. We could use a Templar. We could use a Templar. Simple as that. Aim is good on anybody. I said Outrider. Send Outrider and send, I guess, Cloaker. Let's go find them. Let's bring the Templars into the mix. I'll take it over being timed out. I love how the others have, like, beaten you into submission with the timeouts, and now I just have to be, like, a little bit nice to you, Jamie. And it's, like, great. It's wonderful. I'm the good guy. I'm winning. A +1 free resistance contacts. Sensors detected an immense heat signature coming from a seemingly abandoned warehouse. Chen was able to remotely identify the heat signature as an overloaded alien power supply, which we recovered and used to bolster the reach of our communication systems. Cool. Yo? It's fine, but sometimes they can't tell if it's a joke. That point of making someone else feel either uncomfortable or upset, I don't want to do that. That's very fair. And you mean the teasing or the timing out thing? Because I think that... No. I think everybody really likes you here. The timeouts? Yeah. Everybody loves you here, Jamie. I could understand the timeouts being a tired bit, but I think they mean absolutely no malice by it. You know? I was, Pixel, are you here? Darling, Pixel, are you around? Because I was talking with Pixel the other night, and Pixel said something just absolutely darling about you, Jamie, and I think you should hear it, but I want that to be from Pixel's own mouth. Only timeouts are jokes, so I try to keep them short, unless I fuck up. Yeah, that's the real thing. That happens. That's an interesting find. Tet's back, we have a free contact, we can make our way towards the new Arctic. Which is tempting. Plus 95, or plus 48 versus 70. I don't have many connections available. I've just realized. Why can't I go to South America? Why don't I have a path down there? Why is my only choice to move towards this facility in West Asia? Why can't I, like, freely access the map? Game? Weird. Kind of unusual. Oh well, not much to be done about it, I suppose.
Commander, as of right now, we don't have enough intel to get a solid bearing on the local resistance forces in that area.
We are gonna need a relay here. It's gonna cost 100 supplies. Ugh. No, not worth, actually. Actually, I've decided not to do any of these things. They're far too expensive. That I'm kind of having sad boy hours. I'm sorry to hear that. But you're totally okay. Don't worry about it. It totally... it totally makes sense that being punished might make you think that you did something bad. That's not unreasonable. For that to be something that kind of gets in your head. You know? No sad boy hours allowed here? The sad boy hours are a time-outable offense. No. Yeah, we're just cut off. That's weird. Like, there's just no connection here. Or here. We should be able to go to Western Europe. We should be able to go to New Brazil. Why can't I? What? Why am I in a corner? Don't worry, it's got not to do with this set of communities. That's alright. I just hope that things improve, Jamie. You know? You deserve to be happy. I think we're gonna do convoy ambush. I'm just thinking, like, how do we want to burn time? We could go to the black market. No, convoy ambush is pretty good. A free special grenade and ammo, as opposed to having to spend delirium cores. Yeah, I'll take a roll. Do I let this play?
This was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander.
Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting.
I'm gonna
when
let
the
this cutscene
subject
play.
has already expired.
And I'm maybe
The
gonna talk
results,
over it.
however, it's best you see for yourself. My autopsy of the Advent captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
Sorry, I'm just watching the
data you see is
cutscene.
being pulled directly from this Advent captain's implant. The sequence here is
This is a
essentially
problem
you, Commander.
with me
Or at least the
streaming
tactical
XCOM.
information they were processing through
Right?
your mind. As you can see, the
Is that I
data
like
is nearly
XCOM
identical.
a lot.
They were using you
Enough that I would be
Yes,
perfectly
however,
content to sit here and say nothing and
Advent
just
data
play
shows
XCOM.
signs of decay. Removing the commander from
There's
their
no
network
commentary.
has likely caused significant damage.
It just... I say this a lot, it just slots into my
What we're
brain in a
seeing
way
here
where it's
is a
like,
psionic
it
network.
captures
These
all of my
implants are
attention.
capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a
A
stream
great
of
deal of
psionic
information.
energy.
Well, that would
My
never
working
fit in my
theory,
head, Tigan. I think you're
Advent
wrong.
uses this network to augment the
There's no
tactical
way they were
readiness of
passing
its
this amount of
troops,
data through
as
my
well as
head.
disseminate orders from its central command.
I think it's these perfectly valid. They're really good scenes. They're so good.
Even
Best
if the
cutscenes in
subject's
XCOM right
diminished
here.
Condition,
In the entire
implant
genre.
continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
This is sitcom level stuff. This is really good.
But I need direct access to their network.
No, I'm
to
in a
know for sure.
minority, and this sometimes feels like I'm being dogpiled. No,
We'd
people
need
wouldn't
an
do that. It's
active
just pretty
link.
big, overly sensitive.
That would mean
I get
hacking a
it.
live admin
I get
officer.
it.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got.
That's...
Your call, Commander.
Brains be that way.
New
Evil.
objective added.
Alright, proving ground will be
Updated our
cool.
latest operational objectives, Commander.
The Advent captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
God, I kind of want to go for mag weapons. I can't do plated armor. I kind of need to go for mag weapons then. I think I just have to hard run for it. Let me do
Hello,
something
Commander.
real quick first. Never mind. I'm stupid. Leave me
Tell me
be.
something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that
We'll do
the
our
aliens
autopsies
were
another time.
legitimately
They're not particularly
interested in
valuable right
peace.
now. I don't want anything
Although
from
they left
them.
me little choice when it came to working with them, I admit I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The alien...
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Greetings, Commander. I will begin our research immediately.
Screaming. Well, they had to complete a dark event eventually. This one isn't that bad. Greater losses to Will. We just won't think about it. What if we just don't think about the losses to Will? What if we just don't get grave wounds?
Then I will strike at your foundation.
Setting course for the
Hear me
Western
out. What if we
US
just take
precinct.
no grave wounds ever? You know? I'm being for real, I don't really care about the games all you streamers play. Just gotta stick around because it's rare to find such an accepting and uplifting community. I'm very glad to hear that, actually. I think that's good. I think that's ideal, really. Because the games that we play are, at least in our communities, right? The girlies play, the girlies and me, right? None of us are the kind of streamer that just plays one game and you watch them for the game, right? It's not like, the Hunt Showdown streamer that I watch, Hornet. I don't care about Hornet. But the game, he plays a mean Hunt Showdown. He Showdown's real good, right? That's a different kind of streamer. Here, it's very much focused around community and such. Hell, a substantial chunk of my streams, there's not even a game on screen. And you know, having good games is certainly a plus. It's a good thing that I've got immaculate taste. But, you know, I think that's a very reasonable position to have, Jamie. I think that's very much the kind of audience that we're cultivating, you know? Is one that wants to be a part of a accepting and uplifting community. I vibe with that. It makes me very happy to hear that you think about it that way. Dorix got Lucky Island. I love Star Patrol, even if I've only played it once. Good games bring people in, and they give us something to do, right? You know, but at least for my show, they certainly aren't the main focus. We're hanging out. You know what? We've talked about this before. Streaming is a lot of things. But the kind of stream that we're running is very much like, you come over and you sit on my couch and you watch me play video games, but we all just kind of hang out and talk, and the games are just like an excuse to get together and hang out. It's more a catalyst for discussion. Exactly. You know, and sometimes it's a little quiet, and we're just watching the game, and then something crazy happens, and we're like, you know, and we make comments about it. You know, and then we get talking again. That's all it is. That's what this is. This is a hangout. A hangout. Internet form. Coming live to you right now. Yes, you. Thank you for the treat. Ah. But also, it's like you all come over, right? And then you, like, feed me treats, and make me drink water, and get after me when my posture's bad. And sometimes you like me to do, like, you know, lean in a little bit, and talk to you a little funny. So it's a really weird kind of space. You know, it's not one-to-one. It's just a strange life. It's no wonder human brains don't cope very well with the internet. This is historically unprecedented that we can do this. Think I pay for that by being the butt end of the joke? Yeah, there's always a friend in those spaces that is like the butt end of the joke. Consistently, right? We all have our role to fill. And Jamie... You sure? God, I can't even say it. It's so stupid. Jamie, you sure make a good ass. I don't even know what I'm doing with the squad. No. But I think this works. Send it. Top quality streamer. Hi, Tat. Welcome in. I make a great first impression, don't I? I really do. We all have our role to fill. Yep. Listen. If somebody was completely new to the stream and they came in and they heard that, there's one of two reactions, right? One, they leave and they're like, this place is fucking weird. Goodbye. Or two, they're like, huh. This girl's interesting. This lady's got some spunk. And I want the second kind of person in this community. It's a filtering mechanism. Finally, I've found my home. You get it. Leaving is a valid reaction? Absolutely. And the people who leave, I didn't want them anyways. They don't get to come sit on my couch. One people hunting Spunk, sure. Spunk, this is...
One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in
What do
this
you
area.
mean? It just
Our
means,
people are
like...
doing what they can to fight back, but we
Moxie.
need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down
personality.
not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien
What are
forces.
you all talking about? Oh no. God, I've said something stupid, haven't I? Oh god, what have I said? Come? No way. Is it? Is that... No, there's no way that's what that means. Oh no. 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 No, God. But it does mean the other thing, right? Oh, God. Oh, shoot. God damn it. I did it again. God, why is this... How can this be a reoccurring bit? How is that possible? Technically, yes, but nobody uses it that way? Okay, well, at least I'm not completely wrong. Spunk is a way to refer to, like, moxie or personality, right? Yeah, for some reason people don't use it that way anymore, huh? I wonder why. It's maybe because you damn kids started using it as slang for... something else. Oh, God. But, like, how is this possible? That... Because this happens regularly, at this point, where I'll say something, and then you'll all chuckle and go, haha, she said word. She doesn't know what it means, but it's actually a sex joke. And we, you know, and then we talk about it. I'm educated. I learn a new word. And we move on. We never move on. Motorboat, you know? It's right there, right? The lowest hanging fruit. Then we go on for a little while, and then I do it again. And again. And again. Constantly. I just don't know these. I thought it was intentional. It is not. You didn't know motorboat? I did not know motorboat. There it is with me, she's completely clueless. I am. It's astounding, actually. I'm not even gonna let the mission rest. I need a moment. Oh my god. Like, what? Did I grow up too sheltered? Is that it? Am I just not in the sex... I can't speak. Sex joke group chat. God, get the words out, dummy. Stop saying sex over and over and say what you're trying to say. Jesus Christ. You didn't grow up with an Urban Dictionary? Apparently not. I didn't grow up with constantly looking things up on Urban Dictionary. I don't know. Sex. Yeah. God. Losing my mind. Losing my goddamn mind. What is that? Urban Dictionary? Isn't it like a... It's like a dictionary website. But instead of, like, definitions of words, like, you know, Webster or whatever. I don't know dictionary names. I'm just throwing one at the wall and seeing if it sticks and anybody makes fun of me. Instead it's like slang, you know, and phrases that people use. God, no, God. A memory just came back to me. Y'all want to cringe with me? So, you all think that this is bad. There was a time that I didn't know what Netflix and chill meant. Always. My eyes were closed when I was saying that story. I just kept going. And then I look over and it's just always, always, always. My sweet summer child. I said it to a teacher. This is a core memory. She asked me what I did over the summer. I was a college student. I wouldn't understand for a while why she gave me that look. And we never spoke again. I'm gonna be totally honest. The program that I'm wanting to go back to in college was one that she was like a professor in. And legitimately, one of the things that I've been having to get over about trying to return to this program is that I might have to see her again. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna handle it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I remember having this interaction with you, and I'm owning up to it and laughing it off that I was a dumb bitch. I'm so sorry. Or if I'm gonna pretend we've never met before. Because I look totally different. I'm a woman now. The second one? It's gotta be the second one. I've gotta completely disown the interaction. Right? Oh my god. Like, nobody can know. The first one. The first one would be the mature adult thing to do, and I think it would be... I honestly think it's been enough time that it could just be a laugh, right? It builds rapport. Yeah, it builds rapport. It's like, wow, you know, I respect you enough to address me being a fool at some point in the past. The Netflix and chill? I hope not. No, I wasn't into her like that. Oh my god. Yeah, no, that was a time. That was a time to be alive. There's a third option. What if I just went to a different school and never risk seeing her again? Oh, God. But just in case you think it's a bit... Just in case you think that this is some new thing.
These two are working
oh, cool.
together
Bonded
like a
soldiers.
well-oiled machine. As long as we keep them close to each
It's
other in the
not.
field,
It never
there'll be
has
various
been.
tactical benefits as their bond continues to grow.
I have always been a fool. That's just how this works. God, so we need to go save the Resistance. We gotta move fast in order to do so. Oh dear. Cool, there's nobody over here. Can I move Ivy somewhere cool too?
Got it covered.
We don't have stealth, mind you. But I'm moving greedy to minimize civilian casualties.
On the move.
Cool, this worked.
Affirmative.
Never punished, not once in my life. Just as a flashcard, do you know what a... Yes, yes, yes. We taught this one to me. This is the thing, I do learn. I do learn. I figure these things... Well, I don't figure anything out. People tell me when I make a fool of myself. How do we want to handle this?
Understood.
Like
Moving out.
I'm making very dangerous moves here, but I think
No
it's
need to
worth
ask
it.
twice. Moving out. Moving out.
I think it's worth moving like this
Get it done.
to get the job done. Do you know what?
I've got eyes on advent troops.
That doesn't sound real, Jammy. I can gather I can gather. Google it. I don't think I will. B, do you know what an Alaskan pipeline is? A crime against nature. I know that one.
Commander,
He's a snake?
backing off. They've got units in the AO
Snake
that are
ladies.
destroying our forces just to get a better shot at
God.
the civilians. Take those bastards down.
Okay, so they're rolling in. I'm not sure why they were allowed to shoot so many civilians. I wasn't really looking. He's technically correct, the best kind of correct. That's right. You see, at this point I can't tell if y'all are just making things up. Or I have some very incredibly serious gaps in my knowledge. I'm being dead serious? My god. Aw, Jammy.
Shot wide.
You were supposed to kill that one. You get a damage bonus against that fella. Shoot this one. It's fairly niche, but it still exists. Huh. Okay, flank.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Do a little bit more maiming and murdering, please. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Target neutralized.
It's a gag in a cartoon. It's a beam at best. Yeah. Alright. And we start wiping these bastards out. Oh, never mind. Overambitious. Combat protocol is available.
That's affirmative.
That's okay. For now, we just need to take shots. Our damage output is not very impressive. I think going towards mag weapons is going to be a very correct choice. God, they're tearing through the civvies. Oh, no. We even got here in a timely manner, and they're all dead! There's one civilian left here. Oh. Well, 2 if you count the resistance fighter.
There's a large group of civilians pinned down within range of your position.
Oh,
Sensors indicate hostile forces
That's
are
the
closing
rest
in
of them.
fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
I think we're using the swords to deal with this far one. Right? That's just kind of a no-brainer to me. Good kill. These two are gonna have what a hell of a story to tell. I'd rather that they had friends to tell the story to, but I guess we take what we can get. Do I have anything else in the tank here? I'd better.
Heading to that location.
Jammy with the pistol. Good kill, that's what we needed. Now we clean up.
On the move.
Good crit, and then I think Tet's got it.
I'm on the move.
Calm down.
Target neutralized.
Maybe the real story are the friends we lost along the way? Yeah, I think they call those core memories. Alright, now we gotta get running. Oh, God. There's people gonna die out there. That's fucked up. They brought a purifier to this mission? That ain't right. That's not okay. Good damage. Okay. Really good shots from him, though. Oh, good. Very good.
Heading
Okay.
to that location.
Grab that
I'm
loot.
sure the docs will want to see this. Heading there now. Back online.
Fortunately, we're just not in position to make it over there yet.
Already there.
But we're gonna do our best.
Ready to rock.
Get involved. Start engaging. Can I come to, like, here?
Got it.
Maybe? I'd just be running the shotguns forward, try to save some people. I mean, we're not supposed to know about the purifiers. I think with XCOM back, all bets are off. I think they've pulled out all the stops. We can pick that one off with the shotguns. No more Gambo? What, did somebody take the Gambo away? You know what we should do? We should do XCOM Gambo. Oh my god. Off? We should do XCOM Gambo. You said all bets are off. Oh. Not like that. It's an expression with clear delineated meaning. Like Netflix and chill. I can't get it out of my head now that I've started thinking about it. Okay, they're active. They got closer. That's fine. Blow them the fuck up. I don't care. Actually, can I get Jammy to do it for me? No, Jammy took their turn already. Never mind.
Headed there now.
Kill? That may have hit a civvy. Did that hit a civvy? No. No, it didn't. Okay. I think. Maybe. I can't confirm or deny. Things happen in war and smunk. Listen, I grew up with my grandparents. I can use old-timey words. Okay? As they were used old-timely. Get heading closer.
I've got eyes on an advent position.
Now I think that those are a little different. Here they come. Alright. We've stirred the... Or, no, not stirred. You don't stir a hornet's nest. You kick it. Oh my god. They're dropping like flies out here. There are 2 civilians left that can die. For the record. Uh-oh. Stun Lancer, 2 Stun Lancers, Purifier upstairs. We need to save these civvies. We're very close to a mission failure. Good kill. 6 total? Yeah, 6 total, and I've only got 1, and there's 7 left. This is a huge problem. A massive issue. Oh, God. What do I do about it? You kill the stun lancers, that's what you do about it. You don't really have a whole lot of choices anymore. The stun lancers gotta die. I think there was a flank somewhere. Not that the game is wanting me to see anymore. Don't have Blade Storm? Yeah, it's rough out here.
On my way.
Important kill. That was really clean. You're very, very happy to see that. Now we see about pulling something else off. God, the double rangers is so good though. You're not on... Oh, you mean JoJo. I see. That's fair, that's fair.
Moving out.
I need eyes. There they are. Found them. It's one guy. One guy we can't do anything to. Damn it. Hi, hi. Hello, Ivy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing better than that guy. Uh-oh. Oh, good. That was the last one. Now it's faceless time. Damn, she had a good outfit on, too. Hope you're doing well, Ivy. Welcome in. Okay, we can kill this thing. We've got 2 rangers right next to it. We can get a lot of shots on target. We've got the resistance's help. We bring this home. Imagine finding out that somebody that you know, right, is a goo monster. Like, you go to work, you know, you're at work, you're doing your thing, and then suddenly, you know, your coworker just collapses to the ground and becomes like a puddle of like goo, and then grows up and is just a big goo monster like this. Like a slime girl. Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to. I'd want to know them. No, 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 not like this. She's on to me? Jamming. Okay. Listen, if they were like a slime girl, I can understand this being a very different reaction. I get that. I mean this creature. Here, let me give you a real close look at him, at what we're dealing with here. This is your coworker. I feel like it would be kind of traumatic. You know? Like, sure, this is a scary being. Slime girl. Oh god, it lived. There we go, that's what we think of your slime girl. Was hot, but not a no yet. what exactly would be enough, Tet, to make it a no? Like, because I saw a whole lot of no right there. Shaking my head. God, what am I gonna do with you people? I love how everybody else is like in combat poses and Jammy's just got a thumbs up. Yeah. That's what we need. That's how we advertise the resistance. If they were a dick about it. You know, that's fair. That's fair. You know? I guess I've kind of like... I haven't said where like, your coworker is a traitor and now trying to kill you. That's kind of, I think, baked into the question. You know, because that's what that creature was doing. It was our coworker who was actually a, you know, goo monster that is trying to kill us. Yeah, that would probably be a no. Yeah. You know, that's considerably less desirable. That would be even more hot for some. Probably. The traitor bits, specifically. That's anti-union. Yeah, they hate unions. They transform, you know, into their goo form to go after the guy that's handing out, like, union cards. That would be a no. That'd be a miss, you know? Proletariat solidarity and all that jazz. Union busting goo monsters.
And the aliens paid the price.
That was a good mission, though.
Work, Commander.
It was a little close, but we made it work. Of course, Autumn has to be a Blade Master. The Blade Masters are the coolest rangers. Rescued some civvies. We're technically above quota. I'm an anarchist, and I say kill them all. That's right. Oh, you reminded me. Oh my god. When you said that, when we were playing Helldivers, you gave me fucking brainworms, Autumn. If you give me any more holes in my brain, it's gonna look like Swiss cheese, I swear to fucking god. I was gonna title this stream that. I'm from Buenos Aires, and I say kill them all. Cheese brain. I've got cheese on the brain. You are what you eat. Nom? Dear God. Oh no. Oh no, they're hungry. Brought back a purifier corpse.
Outstanding job leading the resistance, Commander.
Cool. Good mission. Good op. Successful, some would say. I'd say. I'll say that was successful. But I forgot.
Commander,
I went to start stream and I was like, there was something I was going to title this. Who knows what? I don't know what I'm titling this. And then life went on. Let's see, we're doing convoy ambush, right? Yeah.
You would ally yourselves with the most extreme among your kind. There is hypocrisy in questioning the Elder's vision when in collusion with such savage beings.
You should recognize the simplicity of these
Oh
tactics,
my
Commander,
god.
for they are the same as those you employ against the Elders.
The assassin snuck into the Avenger and beat the ever-loving shit out of one of our scientists. That's messed up. That's something that Tessa would do.
The Chosen aren't afraid to resort to sabotage tactics if it means slowing down our efforts. We need to work to prevent these attacks before they catch up with us.
Was this Warlock waffling about? Who knows? We never know with the Warlock. He just says things. He's that guy in like an internet, like an online forum that thinks that he's really cool and really intense, you know? And he hops on and he makes the most deranged vaguely on topic, but actually not like, not on topic posts. You know, he's so me, for real, for real. Alright, let's get somebody else training. Let's get a specialist. I think I'm short one of those. Cool. Verified Tessa move.
Power relay now operational.
Hey, more power. Dub. So, the power relays, if I remember correctly, you can staff them to get more juice out of them. I think they're upgradable as well. So right now, it's only a start. Yeah, +5 power. So this is, the room itself only provides +3. An engineer is +5. Buying an additional slot gets us 2 and gives us another engineer slot. So this room is going to provide us power for a good long while. What we're going to use now... Oh, but... Ow! Oh, God. She injured our scientist. That bitch. She got me. She stopped me from doing what I wanted to do. Oh my god, that was the perfect sabotage. I don't have another scientist. You can jab them to get to get more juice. There's no way that's what I said. You're lying. That can't be what I said. Like, I'm better with words than that. Surely. Oh, God. Like, the most deranged heretic from Kingdom Come subreddit. So on a hinge, I refuse to even repeat it. Just know it was... yeah. No, the medieval LARPers definitely... They do love their nonsense, that's for sure. Oh, jeez, what do I do now? We need to keep digging. But I've got a dig team already. Do I have any interesting upgrades, though?
We already
That's
have
covert
forces
actions.
deployed on a covert action, Commander. We won't be able to initiate another operation until the current one is complete.
That's covert action duration. That's useful. We're gonna use it. But is there, like, upgrades? Can I upgrade things?
New orders, Commander?
Yeah, there are some upgrades. Hold on. Digital network. Additional slot for XCOM to assign resistance orders? Yeah. Yeah. Do it. The resistance orders are really good. Is information on the internet? Yeah, pretty much. Who would have thunk it? It was the intensity? Oh, yeah. Sometimes that's
I've had a chance
still
to
a
take a closer look at
surprise.
some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field. The alloy used in their frames is significantly lighter, making them more suited to the human form. I'm guessing it's the same...
Alright. That's a shame. We were gonna get a nice boost out of that. The intersection of two roadways, someone ambushed an Advent convoy and took out the accompanying security forces. The alien weapons and equipment seem to be intact, but there are no signs of other combatants. We removed the usable gear, and Shen was able to fabricate it into some new weapons. We got an acid grenade out of that. That's pretty damn good. It's a small explosive that is especially effective at removing enemy armor, and it deals damage over time. That's an upgrade. That's good. That's worth it. Soldier. Let's go to the black market. Let's start finding the black market. It's not time yet, but we might as well work on it.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Goodness, have we really done like
You
2
have
months this
outdone
stream?
yourself.
That's crazy. They're training. Doing retribution. I don't care about midnight raids. I do care about stopping the Avatar Project breakthrough. That is priority number 1. Hidden event can stay hidden. They're building a new facility. We're gonna take quid pro quo. I'm gonna go to bed, have a good rest of stream. Thank you for the kind words. Sorry for bringing the vibe down. You are okay. You didn't bring the vibe down. You're perfect. I hope that you have a very good night's sleep. And thank you for hanging out, Jamie. It was a delight having you, as always. Yes, sleep well. Okay. That'll work for now. There's supplies. I don't need the supplies yet. We need to hit black site soon.
We had some wounded soldiers requiring treatment after that last covert
That's okay.
action. With a few days rest,
Good.
they'll be ready to get back into it.
We have found
This
the
is where
Templar.
the Templar faction maintains their headquarters. I'll admit they can be a bit extreme when it comes to psionics, but so far they seem loyal to our cause. We can scan at this
That's all our
location to gain
heroes.
additional support from their people.
My people understand the value of our cooperation, Commander. The Elders see us as nothing more than raw materials for their designs. We will take back our power and turn it against them.
Hi, guys.
Oh, Commander.
The
it's
Abyssal
about time
Coven.
we spoke, don't you think?
Oh.
I'm Geist, leader of the Templar Order. But I'm sure you already knew that. Stories of me tend to spread far and wide. You are welcome here anytime, Commander, for among all others of your kind, you alone know the true power of the Elders. You have touched their minds, you have heard their voice, and surely you know that they must fall. On behalf of all Templars, I humbly offer our services towards their demise. Together, we shall be unstoppable.
Jesus Christ, I forgot how scary he was. Chills. Ooh. You know, like, the game, sometimes, like, the Warlock was talking earlier about, like, us aligning ourselves with extremists. But it's like, the skirmishers are just, like, freed advent. You know, I don't think that we've learned of anything overly extreme that they do. They're just ex-advent, you know? So they've got some baggage. What are the other ones called? God, what are the other ones called? Hold on. Guy says a lot like Discord from My Little Pony. Forgot who the voice was. It's been so long since I've heard that voice, I can't even place it. Oh my god, what's the other faction called? It's Skirmishers, Templar, and... You can tell that I'm getting tired. It's late. The snipers, the people that work with Volk. I know that it's like a click away from me finding out, but it is... I need to remember on my own. Outrider's the hero you get. Yeah, Outrider... God. What are they called?
We continue to progress in our campaign against the Elders, and
That's
now
cool.
we gain new abilities as a result.
Oh, that's cool, too. That's cool. Reapers. Oh my god. The Reapers are, like, positioned as being, like, these kind of scary, super anti-alien, you know, a very anti-alien faction of humans, right? But, you know, aside from them having skulls on everything and being kind of edgy, we don't really learn a whole lot about, you know, because, like, they're so anti-alien. Outrider was willing to kill a collaborator scientist in the opening cutscene, right? Based. I mean, like, that's their extreme position, you know? It's like, they're you know, they're cool factions, don't get me wrong, I like them. But the idea of them being extremists isn't really explored. They aren't really exploring that with the Templars either, that I remember. We never learned about crazy Templar psionic experience or their weird cult thing going on. It's all kind of implied. But fucking hell, more than Volk or Beto, Geist delivers that I'm actually a bad guy vibe. I actually do fucked up shit, and I'm working with you because you, Commander, forward my cause. And we've had that established from the delivery of one line of dialogue. Whoever wrote that, and the voice actor that delivered that, hats off to them. That's really cool. That's really, really good. We should be starting to hunt the assassin. We've got 2 covert ops here that we want to do. We don't need the... Oh, well... No, we don't need those. Reducing Avatar Project progress is just good. You want to take this when you can get it, right? Because this buys us time. Want to know who the voice actor of Geist is? Please. Do I know them from anything? 1 second, I'm gonna blow up my nose. I can breathe, kind of. Remember how I thought it sounded like Discord? That's because it is John Delancey. Okay, Q from Star Trek, or Discord from My Little Pony. Oh my god. Well, no wonder it's such a good delivery if it's Q from Star Trek. Also, Alarak in StarCraft 2? You can tell from how I say that, I don't know what that is. But that's really cool. They got Q to do Geist. That's amazing. I think we want to do both of these is the problem. Oh, God. We should do Reduce Avatar Project progress. That's just how it be. When you need to give this guy promotions because there's a risk of ambush on this mission. God, I mean, Blade Master's so cool is the problem. It's just so good. Take it. Cool. Alright. Covert actions, and we're gonna do this. Alright. Alarak is the leader of the opposing evil Protoss faction? Oh. So he's just evil, basically. He's very, very good at doing evil voices and characters. Well, it shows. It certainly shows. Negate the risk of a capture? Do it. It's worth it. We're gonna reduce Avatar Project progress. That's gonna buy us time to get our shit together.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Can we handle Black Site? I'd rather have some kind of big squad upgrade before we go do it. I really would. We're gonna start work on Proving Ground in a bit. There we are. That's also the alloys that we need to start work on armor research.
Who found themselves obsessed with the Elder's power.
There it is. Insufficient power. That's okay. An easy fix. There we go. Then you pop over here, and you get to work on the Proving Ground.
Facility construction.
Keyword Discord are evil, just chaotic neutral? Yeah. 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 Let's keep digging. Right? We're rushing to dig everything out. This is a choice. Certainly there is room to consider putting, like, an engineer in here to speed along Proving Ground. We're not doing that, alright? We can't spare the engineer right now. Unless I do this. In which case, maybe I can swap things around. Yeah, just barely. Never mind, I figured out a way to be more efficient. But we are working, not only do we get resources from clearing all this out, it's very valuable, but the sooner that I clear out the Avenger, the sooner I can free up the slot in our orders, which is being used for heavy equipment. Right? That, minus 50%, dig time on everything. Don't do like the dwarves, dig too deep. I don't think that there's any demons in the bottom of the Avenger. You know? Except maybe some demons on the firing range down here, eh? Shut up, Scarlet, you're not funny. The market is open. Oh, we needed to come here sooner. Expresses particular interest in our alien alloys, smoke grenade, and Advent Purifier Corp stores. So we can sell stuff here. But we're here to buy. We give them intel. Is this worth it? Is this worth it? It is Monday? It's not Monday. It's Tuesday. You liar. It's a 5-hour stream already. I just came out of a fever, just as a note. That's fair. Also, it is my bedtime. I do have work in the morning. I just like XCOM, okay? Better weapons are huge, yeah. How much time does this take off? $10 days. It's 10 to 1. Oh my god. Time flies when we're having fun. Oh my god. Here, I'm gonna wrap things up. I'm gonna wrap up the show. We need to go to bed. It's 3 a.m. here? God damn. I am keeping you all up. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm just too entertaining. Y'all love watching this stupid, autistic little rat play XCOM. We're gonna rush mag weapons. I feel like this is just incredibly valuable. This is so good. 10 days off that research. It's so good. That's incredible. It's so expensive. It's so worth it. Nothing else here is worth it. Do I have anything to sell? They're very interested in my Purifier Corpse. I only have one, unfortunately. What else do you want? They want my smoke grenade for some reason, but how much are they buying it for? Not worth it. weird thing for them to ask me to sell them anyway. Wasn't ever really gonna happen. Anything else? They were interested in something else, right? Alloys. I'm not selling them alloys. It'd be in bed if it was an issue. Love hanging out with you. I love XCOM. Yeah, or like, this is all worth for me. Dub. Puts a smile on my face here and that. I don't think it's worth selling anything right now. I think that we got something incredibly valuable. The market is going to stay open for a while. It will eventually close.
Avenger plotting new course.
But we can pop back over there if we need to. Right? But we're not really starving for supplies right this second. We're going to be.
Commander, the aliens have made significant progress toward their...
My heart sank. I thought, oh my god, I haven't been watching the Doom Timer, and they just initiated the Avatar project and I lost the game. No. They've built one facility. It's not even close, we're fine. Oh, my heart. That was rough. Oh, that took a year off my life, I think. Oh, jeez. Okay. I'm gonna go to bed. I want to get a mission going. I want to get us to the point where there's a mission available to go do. How's the roster? Not bad, actually. The roster's looking way healthier than it was a moment ago. I don't think I need a new soldier. Not one new soldier. I could get a batch of rookies. You know? Twitch crapping out on me? Oh no. All the more reason for us to end soon. One dead, one captured? Not a bad day's work. Not a bad day's work at all. I guess we can make contact with the new Arctic. We can't. We need a bajillion intel, and I just spent most of it. Fuck. 100 supplies. Reduces the cost of contact with neighboring regions. I should have built this over here. There's nothing connected here. For some reason, I don't have any connections outside of the United States. Weird as hell. We could just gain intel. Just passively gain intel, spend some time. That could be worth it. Because here's what we can do, right? If we ignore this radio relay, because it's 100 supplies, it's very expensive, it's gonna take... Well, I mean, it pays off. It does pay itself off eventually. Nah. What we do is we build a relay in the new Arctic. Then we build one in Eastern Europe, and we play it like that, I think. So let's gain some
Setting
intel.
course for Mexico.
Yeah, pays off in 2 installments, which is worth it, because we've got a long game ahead of us. We do have a long game ahead of us. But building these, it increases the price of the next one, right? So I don't want to drop these just willy-nilly. Putting them absolutely everywhere is not worth our time, and we do need the intel anyways. So, cool, we've got a new sergeant. These sergeants rolling off the production line is... This is campaign saving. Our campaign didn't need saving, but god, if it did, this would bring it back. Get me a sergeant sharpshooter as well. Then we'll take stock later. How much intel do we get per day? I don't even know. Who knows? And here it is. I'm gonna leave this till next time. Oh my god. Beast-like enemies? Savage. Midnight raids. This is the one you're doing. This is the mission. Operation Star Mother is gonna be next, folks, because you have to stop the major breakthrough in the Avatar project. As interesting as these others might be for rewards or their sit reps, you gotta do this. You have to stop the Avatar project. That's the doom timer. Star Mommy? Star Mommy. Operation Star Mommy is gonna be next. I think we're gonna do this tomorrow. Unless a whim catches me, I think we can look forward to doing this one tomorrow. Destroy an alien relay? Yeah, I think I can do that. I think I can destroy an alien relay. I've done that once or twice, you know, back in the day. We'll get another engineer, which is going to be very helpful. We do need more engineers right now. I've got a place for this one in mind already. It'll be a good time. But that's next time. For now, folks, it's been lovely. It's been a great time. I'm going to take us on over to ending soon. And believe it or not, rumors have it, we're ending soon. Let me close up the game in the background while we talk. But thank you all. I've had a lovely time. It's been fun. I feel fresh. I'm back. I'm back, I say, as if I've been gone for a very long time. I missed one stream because I was sick. I don't know. Can you tell that I like being here? I kind of like being here. This is good for me. Get adequate rest. I'm gonna sleep. I've got work in the morning. Work is gonna be easy, and then I'm going to be back with more XCOM. You have? It's been so much fun. Thank you. Alrighty. Is there anything else that I'm supposed to do on my end? I don't remember how to stream. I missed one stream and I completely forgot. Missed you a lot? Aww. Let me see. First off, do we have anybody to raid? I think that's what I'm supposed to check, right? The answer is no. Easy. We do a raid? But that's right. Ivy's here. Do you have somebody to send us to, Ivy? Because I'd be down. Your recommendations are very, very good. In the meantime, big thank you to everybody that tuned in. That's cool. That's a good thing that you did. I like it when you tune in. You know, makes me feel happy. I'm so tired. I can feel the neurons in like the left side of my brain frying. Oh yeah, big thank you to all of our chatters. A blast, as always, talking to each and every one of you. And VOD watchers, you exist too. That's kind of cool when you watch the VOD. Did you know that? Cooler than you are. There's 1% I'd love you to stream. He's not on or raid. Ah, I see. A Mario speedrun? I know one person watching the stream right now who would be into the Mario speedrun. And you know who you are. RuneScape? Do you want Deep Rock or RuneScape? Interesting way to split up the message, but I translated. RuneScape. 100%. God, I love RuneScape. It's been a while since I've played. I think the last time I played is when I was testing out the idea for the video series, right? Which ended up being a non-starter because in the time that I wasn't playing, they just changed everything that it was going to be on. So, I don't know. I've been thinking about doing that again. Not RuneScape. Well, yes, but no. Keyboard is doing that for some reason. Also missed which one you picked. Oh, RuneScape. Please? Pretty please? please. DQB from Mario Speedrun is a bit loud, super cool, but a bit loud. Yeah, maybe not the vibe this time. But if ever we don't have, other recommendations, do keep that one in the back pocket. Yeah, I don't know. I've thought about it. The, what's it called? Yeah, God, what is it called? My brain's turned off. Trying to do some kind of non-stream content, like videos or something. Ooh, here, let me grab that. Is that Vesperia? Let's go ahead and check them out real quick. One moment. Let me mute the desktop audio. I'm gonna just give them a listen. Not that I don't trust you, but I like to know what I'm getting into. Gear locked. VTuber. We're gear locked? Oh. Oh, and she's playing some of the streamer games too. That's a cool model. That's a cool model. Very nifty. Stream fun? Stream good? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna rate them. We're gonna go say hello to Vesperia. Be nice. Be on your best behavior. I mean it. I checked. They aren't an 18 plus channel. It's like a 13 plus. So behave, you fuckers. Here, let's head on over. Let's give them a little raid. Here we are. But yes, thank yous for stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. It was a pleasure. Thank you for stopping in, Autumn. Great having you as always. Bye-bye, Rat Lady. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow, probably with more XCOM. No guarantees, just likelihood. And yeah, that's what we're doing. That's the plan. I've got no other notes. My brain turned off an hour ago. So be safe, make good decisions, take care of yourselves, and we'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.